Hi guys, welcome on in. I'm gonna make sure I got the music balance and stuff right. We're gonna not have music on once we get into the game because, that's how Breath of the Wild works. You gotta have the atmosphere, the vibes, as it were. But yeah, I am so excited about this, guys. I have been wanting to do this for so long. There have been two limitations. One was that I was waiting until I finished Persona 5. I didn't do that because finally today I just kind of said F it, and I'm like, let's just do it anyway because we can have two of these going at the same time. It might help me stay committed to doing them because if I can swap it between two of them, it might help. The other thing was that I've been kind of on a kick with this game lately. Like it's easy to get into this game and get really invested in it and everything, and that's where I'm at. So I'm like, you know what? Let's just do it. And lastly, I just thought it would be a good kind of chill vibe. Like it's a very chill, vibey kind of game, and I really like that atmosphere. I like that energy, and I also thought it'd be fun to like voice characters and stuff because I'm bad at that, but it's very entertaining. So yeah, all of those things combined together for me to bring you the start of Breath of the Wild today. I don't know how far we're gonna get. Probably, to the first village or whatever, knowing how this game goes, especially at the start with how challenging it is. We're guaranteed to die probably a couple times and make some mistakes along the way, but that's part of the fun, as far as I'm concerned. So, welcome on in. G2, hello! I hope you're having a good day today. I'm glad you're here. Hope things are vibing for you. And also, Corgi God, good to see you as well. Hope you're having a good one. Hope you're having a good one today. Hope today is a vibe, as always. Low-key is one of my favorite Zelda games. Yeah, it really took that place for me pretty quick. The first time I played it back in the day. Because before that, my favorite one was The Wind Waker, which is apparently controversial. I don't really see why. It's a very fun game and a very nice introduction into the Zelda series, as far as I'm concerned. But then I played this one and just how it reinvents everything. And yeah, I even wrote a paper on this game when I was in college. I took a class about games, video games and society, I think it was called. And it was like, write a paper about how a game tells a story in a non-direct way. And I'm like, Breath of the Wild, baby. Because like, how like the game tells the whole story of the calamity thing through like the environment, like you see all the ruins and stuff and you're like, damn, something must have really happened here. That was what the whole paper was about, and I got a really good grade on it, so I was very happy about that. But yeah, that is why I really like this game. I'm invested in it, so I'm excited. It's gonna be fun. And I again, this is another one of those games that I'm hoping to see through all the way. I'm hoping to get through and actually finish it, because on another save file that I have on my Switch here, I have like almost all of the shrines. I don't have all the Korok seeds or whatever. I've beaten all 4 of the dungeons, and then it's just like I'm just kind of sitting there because like, what is the point? I don't want to finish this. But I think I'm gonna actually properly finish this time. We're gonna focus on actually finishing it versus just tanking out, I think, ideally. So yeah. I guess that was out of the way. I may as well go ahead and um, get on into it here. Breath of the Wild is such a nice game with great visuals. Oh, 100%. I think this game is so pretty. And we're going to get to see that again as we go through here. The great atmosphere, the great vibes, the great scenes that await us. I truly cannot wait. It's going to be fantastic. All right. Let's cut the music. So, because for some reason this title screen has no music. I always thought that was weird. It reminds me of like how the Switch has no music anywhere. I'm erasing my save file because my current save file is not that far into the game. It was when I originally started on, but then I did another save file. I started over and I had a lot of fun with it. So I'm gonna erase this save file, guys. I am heartbroken, but what's done has to be done. So yeah. All right, here we go. Let's go. And if the game is too quiet, do let me know. I have it playing through my headset, but I can't, you know, I can't hear it that well necessarily sometimes. So, The Legend of Zelda. Is it gonna say Breath of the Wild? Oh, there it is. I was like, where is it? Come on. Come on. Ooh. Ooh. We awaken. It is morning. Welcome, everybody. Your alarm just went off.
Open your eyes.
Ooh. You know, if I woke up to that, I would be quite
Up,
scared.
Link.
Oh man, he just took a 100-year-long bath. Look at him, clean and tidy. What? No, I don't know where we are. No, he's kind of short. I just realized that he's not that tall. Hey, you're finally awake. What do you know? Wow, clean and tidy. Yep. Mhm. All right. Move. It's the phone. We got a smartphone.
That
Yo.
is a Sheikah slate.
Oh, sorry.
Take it. It will help guide you after your long slumber.
A mysterious tablet with a glowing center. You've never seen this device before, and yet there's something familiar about it. Hmm. I'm kidding. I want a smartphone when I wake up from a long nap. Literally, though, I swear. I agree with you. That would be so nice, wouldn't it? This is your prize for waking up. A thin shirt made long ago. It's coming apart at the seams, but it's better than nothing. I suppose. Oh, don't stub your toe. These trousers are threadbare in spots, but they're surprisingly comfortable. The legs are a bit too short. Okay, so what's the reason for that, is my question. Right? Are they too short because he's grown while he's been, like, taking a bath? Or is it, like... I don't know. Never thought about that before. Interesting. Alright.
Hold the Sheikah slate up to the pedestal. That will show you the way.
Thanks. Magic voice lady. What, what is up with those belts? Yeah, he's wearing like 3 of them, isn't he? I just noticed that. I guess like one's a belt holding up his pants, and one of them is a belt that's like... What's it called? One of them is a belt that's like a utility belt, I guess? I never noticed that before. I mean, I guess it's because I don't really ever wear this outfit in the game, you know? But, oh my god, it's sunlight. Yo! But what's weird...
Link.
Oh, hang on, wait.
You are the light. Our light. That must shine upon Hyrule once again.
Gamers went outside, yeah. Yeah. What I was gonna say is that um, I was thinking, oh, one of these belts must be for utility, right? Because you know, like one's a tool belt, one's a belt to hold the pants. The problem, the problem with that is that all of the things that are hanging on his belt loop are hanging on the belt that's at the top of his pants, not the one that's down further below. That one is literally doing nothing except that little like bit there. So maybe it's holding the Sheikah slate. I don't know. That's so weird. So Breath of the Wild came running. Yo, Cam, welcome on in. Yeah, it is. It is Breath of the Wild time. We're going for it. It's called Style. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Jonathan. Good to see you as well. All right, are we ready, guys? Are we ready for the epic view? Here we go. Here we go. Man, that never gets old. It's just so goddamn pretty. Oh. Oh, man. I love this game, guys. I love it a lot. I love it so much. It's so great. Oh. Great Plateau. Okay. I finished it a couple weeks ago. I really almost cried because I didn't want to finish it. No, I 100% get you. Let me tell you something. Literally, I've been playing this the last couple weeks on another account, like a different save file, and I swear, like I have just been like doing everything I can to avoid finishing it. So I'm like, I'm gonna stream this game from the start, and we're gonna like actually finish it. Enough dawdling around, enough fooling around, enough just running around and doing like jack all of nothing for hours. This is gonna be what motivates me to finish this game properly, you know? So yeah. The volcano never made it to? Yeah. Wooden branches such as this are pretty common, but it's surprisingly well balanced. Doesn't do much damage, but can serve as a weapon in a pinch. I'm sure everybody knows what it's like to be attacked with a stick, right? I hope I'm not the only one. It hurts. I'm gonna get the mushrooms. What's back here? It's been so long since I've been on the Great Plateau playing this game that it's kind of a wild experience. Being back here again. Alright. Oh, another tree branch. Cool. Can I push that? Yeah! Yeah! I don't remember being attacked by six. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. I guess that's not as universal of a thing. But hey, alright. Apples are here. Apples. Apples. I think that's just you. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I brought it up. My, like, we played with people on our block that would, like, hit us with sticks. Like, we would have stick fights, and it would really hurt, and I was never a fan of it, but they would do that anyway. Except a tree branch when someone lets go while passing. Oh, so they, like, walk in the tree branch, they bend it backwards, and then you walk, and it slaps you in the face like something out of the Looney Tunes. No, I like that. Zelda, where are you...
Link. Head for the point marked on the map.
I'm sorry for dawdling. I'm talking to other people, Zelda. I don't care. I'm sorry. Don't come after me. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to figure out what's going on. I beg your pardon. I do believe that is my baked apple. You can't just go take... I'm sorry. It was just sitting there, man. I'm sorry. Oh, forgive me. I could not resist pulling your leg. Oh, I'm sorry. I did. Please help yourself. An apple and an open flame make for a succulent treat. It is a bit strange to see another soul in these parts. Who are you? Me? I'll spare you my life story. I'm just an old fool who has lived here alone for quite some time now. What brings a bright-eyed young man like you to a place like this? Bye. Where are we? Answering a question with a question. That is fair enough. As I cannot imagine our meeting to be a simple coincidence, I shall tell you. This is the Great Plateau. According to legend, this is the birthplace of the entire kingdom of Hyrule. You mean he's not really pointing at that, but okay. That temple there, long ago, was the site of many sacred ceremonies. Ever since the decline of the kingdom 100 years ago, it has sat abandoned in a state of decay. Yet another forgotten entity, a mere ghost of its former self. That's it? We're done? Okay. Sounds good, man. Thanks. Hey, Caitlin, good to see you. How you doing? How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Oh, there's a butterfly. I hate them in real life, but I can catch them in this game. Ha 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 ha! Okay. I'm vibing. Good, good, good. Korok seed. The first of many. I cannot believe there are 900 of these in this game. That's too many. You're not Hestu, but you can see me? I didn't know your kind could see the children of the forest. Well, if you run into Hestu, please return this to him. Oh, and my friends are hiding in lots of different places too. Don't be shy about poking your nose into suspicious places. Alright. 900? Yeah, 900! You're a criminal? Yeah, I guess I am. I think you saved the universe enough times to take your apple cider. Yeah, I know, right? Injustice. Injustice, sincerely. I just remember being sent on a quest to hunt boars, and I was running around the forest trying to kill one. And I remember seeing this oddly big boar, and I shot it so many times, and it just wouldn't die until I went closer and realized I was shooting the old man. I love that. That's great. Temple of Time. Well, I didn't need to go there first. I need to go to the place where it's marked on my you know, like she said. She seemed very explicit about that. I'm just gonna avoid you. Sorry, I don't want to talk to you. You thing. You pig man. Is there like an enemy area right here? There is. I'm gonna push this on him. Get squimped. Get squamped. Will you go? No? Come on. Please. Yes! Okay. Get squizzed. Yep. Exactly. Bokoblin. That's what they're called. Bokoblin. Bokoblin. Is it Bokoblin or is it Bokoblin? I've never been able to figure that out. Alright, let's keep going. We need to go over there. Oh, it's being guarded. Look at him. Look at him. He's like, I got a vengeance. There's a frog right there. You say Bokoblin? Okay. They are funny little guys. Already my tree branch broke? Oh, he dropped arrows. Nice. Okay. The rookie. Yeah, they sent the rookie out to guard this thing while the rest of them stood over there. That's wild. Oh, this song. I love this song. So we're gonna see something that's like really wild, but yeah, it's entertaining. I know they coming learn to hate Twitch. Okay, I'm just gonna. I don't know what's happening. Nothing is happening at all. I don't what? I don't know what that was. Place the Sheikah slate in the pedestal. I I I don't know why he needed to look like around for it. Oh, there it goes. Sheikah Tower activated. Please watch for falling rocks. Whoa, whoa. Not him falling over. I never noticed that. That's awesome. What I was going to say is the tune for the activating the Sheikah Tower, I don't ever hear it the same again. Um, like at all, because it's my raid. Yeah, there you go, Cam. Exactly. It's my raid sound, and I've heard it way many more times because it's my raid sound, and I have not been able to ever hear it again the same way because I've heard it so many times from raids versus just in this game. I liked it a lot before I made it my raid sound. I still like it as my raid sound, but I can't enjoy it as much in the game because it's the same sound. Same sound. Same sound. Is this a new playthrough? It's a new playthrough, yep. We're starting over. Here we go! I do like this sound right here, this one. That's such a satisfying sound. I love that one so much. Okay, here we go. Is it gonna play it? Is it play it here? I guess not. Never mind. Oh.
Try to remember. You have been asleep for the past 100 years. The beast. When the beast regains its true power, this world will face its end.
Ew. Ugh. Don't like you.
Now then, you must hurry, Link. Before it's too late.
Ganon Stinky, literally. You know, I find it so funny that it's like, oh, please hurry, I can't hold this much longer. And then you can take as much time as you want. It's like, Zelda, you can handle it. Just hold on, keep waiting. You're good. I still find that so funny. It kills me every time I play this game. I love it so much. Imagine how good this game would have been if Zelda wasn't British. Yeah, I know. Wait. I don't have the paraglider. Oh no. Well, that's our first game over. Pure gameplay. I this game's voice acting is pretty good. A lot of people like online hate it, but I think it's pretty good. Um, Rivali, Sean Chiplock, very good. Urbosa, I can't remember her name, but she's the same voice actress that does Sai from Persona 5. She's really good. I even think like Mipha's voice actor is. I mean, all the champion voice actors are really good. Some of the other characters are a little bit iffy. The guy from Death Mountain, the young guy is one of them. I'm like, oh, it's an interesting. voice actor they got. I part of me really wishes they gave Link a voice actor. I know it's like the whole uh, silent protagonist thing, but it's like just to say like 2 words. That's all I need. You know, that's all I need. But anyway, how'd you know about the paramedic? I thought this was the first playthrough. I know. Ooh. Ooh. Spooky. I just got a Progressive ad where Flo goes on a blind date for car insurance. I expected at least one short sentence. See, so did I. Like, just like a... Like, at the end where it's like, do you remember me? It's like, yeah, I do. Like, that could have been so nice. Just something like that, you know? I don't know. Beggars can't be choosers, and I recognize that. Go. Have you seen the clip where Pikachu speaks in the Pokemon movie? Yeah, that's a little bit of, that's an example of not so good execution, I think, of the concept of voice acting. Because Pikachu does have voice lines. It's like, you know, Pika Pika. It's not Ash. But it's like, you know, that I think that's the difference. Whereas, like, Link is a human who clearly, I mean, like, if you dive deep into this game's story, and Lord knows I have, he does talk. Like, he talks, but we just don't hear it. It's kind of sad. But anyway. Okay, we're safe now. Oh! There's the thing I needed before I just jumped off to my death. My, it would seem we have quite the enigma here. This tower and others like it have erupted across the land, one after another. It's almost as though a long-dormant power has awoken quite suddenly. If you do not mind me asking, did anything odd occur while you were atop that tower? I heard a voice. Well now, a voice you say? And did you happen to recognize this mysterious voice? No. I see. Well, that is unfortunate. I assume you caught sight of that atrocity enshrouding the castle. That is Calamity Ganon. 100 years ago, that vile entity brought the kingdom of Hyrule to ruin. It appeared suddenly and destroyed everything in its path. So many innocent lives were lost in its wake. For a century, the very symbol of our kingdom, Hyrule Castle, has managed to contain that evil, but just barely. There it festers, building its strength for the moment it will unleash its blight upon the land once again. It would appear that moment is fast approaching. I must ask you, courageous one, do you intend to make your way to the castle? Heh. You do not need to say a word. Your eyes reveal the determination within. Here on this isolated plateau, we are surrounded on all sides by steep cliffs with no way down. If you were to try to jump off, well, no death could be more certain or more foolish. Of course, if you had a paraglider like mine, it would be quite another story. Well, hand it over! Oh, certainly, why not? But there is no such thing as a free item in this world, you know. Let's see now. How about I trade it for a bit of treasure that slumbers nearby? Okay, thanks. Come, let me show you something. I was like, you're not walking, man. He looks so funny on the glider. He does, though. OMG, it's you, Cave Dog. The old man. Oh my god. Do you see that structure there? The one shining with a strange light? It began glowing at the exact moment those towers rose up from the ground. I would think such a place might house some sort of treasure, wouldn't you? Treasure for the paraglider. A fair exchange, I believe. Alright, well, okay. Let's see. Enigma, I don't see Alan Turning. He did say Alan Turning. Alan Turning? Huh? Alan turning. Let's fight these enemies, maybe. How about it, guys? We can maybe get something nice out of this. I can't take you out because you're on a tower, you know? Well, there we go. Let's go for the club. I want your bone, my guy. You're throwing rocks at me? Homie. Ow! Stop it! Okay. He's an old man, just break his ankles and glide away. Honestly, probably not the worst idea. Did I not pick up that bow? I didn't. Wow. I'm clearly in good position today. Excuse me. Ding ding ding! Match over. Let's go. Cosmo, thank you for recording my failure in clip form for the world to forever see. No, don't light on fire. Okay, what's in here? Nice. Alright. Now we gotta get over there. Kinda don't want to swim, because it seems kinda... yeah. If your stamina wheel runs out, you'll be too tired. Okay. Me on Fridays after work. An ancient screw? No way. Okay. Let's get over there. Let's go. The voice he heard was Chip Skylark. My shiny teeth and me. Does Link have teeth? I don't think there's any way for us to check that. Oh wait, no, wait, he does. We can like kind of see in between his lips. Kinda. Yeah, he has teeth. His shiny teeth and me. His shiny teeth, shiny teeth. This time for real is real. This time for real is for real. This time is it. It's done. We're everywhere. How many times? 7. 7. No. Better yet. 17. 17 times. Travel gate. Sweet. Access granted. Let's go. Alright. Where's the ancient screwdriver? I know, right? How come we can find ancient screws but we cannot find an ancient screwdriver? This is a crime. How dare they? 17 is extreme. You're extreme. Yeah. Okay, which trial is this? I can't even remember, to be honest. Oh, it's Magnesis. To you who sets foot in this shrine, I am Omen Ao. In the name of the goddess Hylia, I offer this trial. Omen Ao. Do you think that's what he said when he stubbed his toe? Oh man, ow! Oh, that's entertaining. I like that. Oh man, ow! Oh man, ow! Ow! Alright, Magnesis. Beautiful. Let's go get this. I blew my nose because of paper towel and not Kleenex. Oh, that isn't ow. I've done that before though. It happens when oh god. The sound of that block landing scared me. I was not prepared for it. I do that when I'm desperate. Cause sometimes I can't, like, you know. Sometimes it's like the only thing I can do. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Thank you. Ah! Oh my god. I forgot he was in here. L. Smack! Ha! Take that. Another ancient screw. But yeah, if I am gonna use a paper towel instead of a Kleenex, it's because I'm desperate and I don't have any Kleenex, usually. That's what happens, though. I know there's a treasure chest in here somewhere. It's over there. Alright. Come on! Oh! Did not like that. There we go. Come on! At least he doesn't stub his toe now because he has pants on. Another bow! Nice. Alright. Please stay open. Thank you. What was that? Did y'all hear that? It was like a big clunk. Alright. Boom! Boom! Ding! Whoa. You know, this is kind of creepy. I don't think I've ever realized how creepy, like, the mummified people are. They look like aliens, don't they? Like little green aliens. They kind of do. They scare me. Yeah, they're a little spooky. Bogus minted? Yeah. There you go. Bogus minted? It's that Link's mom. Maybe. Well, no, because it's a Sheikah, not a Hylian. But they both have pointed ears. Honestly, I don't know what the difference is between the Sheikah and the Hylians. They're like basically the same. Just one has white hair. That's like the only difference. And I guess they have magical powers, but yeah. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. Alright. So cool, we got... Oh, where are you? What? Hi again! It seems you managed to get your hands on a spirit orb. Well done. How did you know? Clairvoyance! Or perhaps something similar. As one gets older, it can become more difficult to see what is right before one's own eyes. However, that which can be once hidden from my view can often be crystal clear. But perhaps that is not true for everyone. The appearance of those towers and the awakening of this shrine... It is all connected to that Sheikah slate you carry on your hip there. What do you mean? It has been quite some time since I have seen that Sheikah slate. Long ago, a highly advanced tribe known as the Sheikah inhabited these lands. The great power of their wisdom saved this kingdom time and time again. But their ancient technology disappeared long ago, or so it is said. It is interesting, however, to think how something like that survived all this time, hidden away in a shrine. These shrines are tucked away in numerous places all across this land. On this plateau alone, I believe there are still 3 more. Bring me the treasure from each of those shrines, and I will give you my paraglider. So I need more now? I said treasure, but I never said there would only be 1 treasure. What a scam, man. Next he's gonna be like, oh, I said 4, I meant 40. Oh, you weren't listening closely enough. Whether it's 1 treasure or 4, what's the difference for a young go-getter like yourself? Since I'm feeling generous, I will also teach you a trick for finding shrines. It is always best to survey the area by looking around from a high point. Let's see here. How about you make your way to the top of that tower again? Are you joking? Oh, ho, ho, ho. I'm afraid not, but do not worry. I have another little trick to share with you for your effort. Take a look at the map on your Sheikah slate. See those blue icons? You should recognize the cave where you woke, and the shrine where you came from, and the tower. You can travel instantly to any one of those places with the Sheikah slate. Or so I heard quite some time ago. I do not know if it actually works such. That's sus as hell. You can do that, or so I've heard. I like to think that if the characters canonically don't continue dialogue until you press the end of the game, so if you just stop to take a break, they're just forced into silence. I love that about video games. It kills me every time I think about it. I forgot there were treasures under here. Boop. Amber. What is that? Hello? Opal. I love that Amber and Opal are people's names. Can I break these? We'll use the power of gravity. Wow. What a scam. We'll use the power of gravity. Wow. We will use the power of gravity. Thank you. Dang right. Only took it like 3 million years. 3 million smacks. I like apples. I'll take the apples. Can I do that one too? Oh, I fell in the water. You can cash in now, but you only get $100. Go for another and you can buy Paris. It is a scam, I swear. Are you serious? Come on! Break, you damn thing! Thank you. Okay, I just had 2 arrows. You can break those? Yeah. You can also apparently break them with, your, like, sword. I didn't know that either until recently, but yeah, and it kills me as a concept because it's like, why can you break them with that? Oh, look at that picture perfect dive. Link should be in the Olympics. Well, I guess the Olympics don't happen anymore, but still. Okay, so I guess the next, well, hey, let's go to the top. I can't.
Yay! Hello, fellow gamer. Have you had any poggers moments lately? Jardin
Ryan, thank you for the sub. Thank you so much. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day today. Hello. I don't know if I've had a pogger. Oh, why are you here? Hello? Well, you certainly took your time. Did you forget how to travel instantly? No, I remember. Now then, I wanted you to join me up here so you could use this as a vantage point to search for shrines. Did you know about the scope on your Sheikah slate? Look through it and you can stick a pin anywhere you'd like to mark on the map. Okay. The pins on your map serve as the reference points for your travels. Just stick a pin anywhere you're interested in. How do you know? Oh ho ho! Just a few tricks I picked up in them after many, many years in the wild. You may take my advice or leave it. Go ahead and take a look if you feel inclined to do so. He's so passive-aggressive, man. I didn't do anything to you. Alright. So we got one there. Boom. We've got one there. And got one there. Nice. Can you... I have a question. Can you see the ones beyond the plateau yet? I'm trying to think about one where there obviously is one. You can! Oh my god, I didn't know you could. That's wild. Because there's like one down there somewhere. But it's interesting that they're like pretty well hidden. You know what I mean? I love game design. I'm sorry. I just I had to gush for a second. Maybe that's not the best word, but you know what I mean. All right. Down we go. I'm extremely tired, but I'm doing okay. That's good. I get the tired thing though. Trust me, I've been that way myself a lot recently with my job. It's kept me like really tired. It's been crazy, but I've been handling it well, I think. I'm probably not the best person to make that judgment call myself, but yeah. I hope that I'm handling it well. We'll put it that way. You're also a little tired today. Everyone's tired. I guess that's just what happens on a Sunday, right? Sunday kind of seems like that lazy day where you're exhausted, but you're also like just kind of like about the next week starting. That's why I kind of thought that today is like a good day to do this, because it's just kind of a vibe. You know, a vibe stream. I had to get up at 5:45 a.m. for work, and they're trying to get me to work until 5:30 p.m. Oh, I don't like that. I have to get up at 5:30 to go to my job too. They changed it, and it's... Oh, I forgot about you. Ah! Nope, not happening. Oh, I don't like you. I just realized the Guardians are on the map. What? I've never seen that before. Wow, that's crazy. I said no and I still didn't give it a break. Oh, I'm sorry. Today I got to sing with a church choir. It was pretty lit. Let me do harmonies. Harmonies! Exercise those talents, my guy. You are a really good singer, John. Seriously. I'm glad you're being able to use your talents in the world. It's incredible. It's fantastic. Is this bombs? I think it's bombs, because bombs is like... Yeah, it's bombs. Alright. Bomb trial. This is just the 30-day free trial of the bombs, guys. If you want to have access to the bombs, you have to pay a subscription fee of $4.99 a month. Or is it... How much is a sub on Twitch? Is it $4.99 still? Oh, it is still $4.99. Okay. For some reason, my brain was saying $6, and I was just really confused for a second there. I don't know why it said $6, but it did. I only got $3.99. Well, shoot. Damn. Alright. There's another bomb. So the thing that makes me laugh about the bombs is that, like, I only ever used the circle bombs when I was starting to play this game, because I was like, what's the square bomb? I don't get the point of it. And then I found out what the point of the square bombs is, and now I only use the square bombs. Not gonna get that. There was a chest back there? Oh my god, there is! I didn't even see that. Da, 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 da. Ammo! Monster check. Welcome on in, everybody. Hello. Good to see you. Hope you're all having a good day. Ammo, how was your stream? I'm sorry, you sound like Spleep for a second. I am wild. Yo! Y'all, if you're in my chat and you're not following Ammo, go drop Ammo a follow. Great. I'm stealing a chat. Oh, no! It's okay. You deserve to steal my chat, because you're incredible. Thank you so much. Welcome on, everybody. We're playing Zelda Breath of the Wild, and we failed miserably already. We fell and died because I forgot I didn't have the paraglider. So that was fun. And now I can't put a bomb on this platform. What were you up to, though? You up to something fun? Drop. There we go. I need to stop trying to do dramatic things. I'm not a dramatic person. Well, okay, maybe that's not a lot. Maybe that's not the truth. I am a dramatic person, but in the best possible way. All right. I forgot how big this one was. Yo. You died too? Wow. We're both in a dire place. Oh! Okay. I thought I was going to take fall damage. I was so scared for a second there. Also, welcome on in Chaos Gremlin and Gray the Dumbass. I love the names and the emotes. That emote is still like one of my favorites. It is incredible. Oh, and Guac, I remember you. I can't remember what you said to call you. Because I was like trying to say like Guacamole. But oh, it's been so long. Not so long. It's been a little hot minute, but I can't remember if you said it was okay to call you Guac. But if it was, then hi. My brain is not what it used to be. Well, oh, I forgot I have that bomb there. Why do I play this game? Oh my god. I think I really just I shouldn't play Breath of the Wild at this rate. Yes, call me Guac, if that's what you're saying. Okay, yeah, that was what I was saying. Because I remember I was like trying to figure it out last time you were here, and I was like, and you're just like, just call me Guac, and then I was like, oh yeah, and then I couldn't remember, so I was like, I better ask. It's better to ask than assume, and I think that goes for a lot of things. Okay, what is this ball here for? Where could that possibly go? Ah! Like, is there a spot for it that I'm just not seeing? Because I am pretty blind. I will admit, I am a blind person sometimes. I cannot see. Assume makes an ass out of you and me. Exactly. See, there you go. That's why I live by that. Because I think the first person who told it to me was my my 8th grade social studies teacher, and ever since then I've subscribed to that because it's true. You know? Where does this go? Hello? Help? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Do I bring it there with me? Send it over. Oh, that just barely made it. Oh my god. Okay. Now we're gonna go over. Oh wait, no. We didn't need to do that. Asu makes a me out of ass and Sue. Yeah. There must just be. This must just not go to anything. Why is it here? Let's go to the other piston where you found the ball. No, because the one piston, like that was just launching it back and forth. The other one had the treasure chest on the other side. So I don't know. I think it might just be here. It's very weird. Well, anyway, it doesn't matter. We can always come back if it's something important. I don't know. Whoa! I don't care. Oh, it healed us. I didn't know. There's so many things now that I'm actually, like, even now relearning about this game, playing it again. It's wild. Because I guess there are just a lot of things that once you get further in Breath of the Wild, you take for granted as, like, mechanics, and you don't really think about them. They kind of operate in, like, the back of your brain. And so then I'm replaying this now from a fresh start, and I'm, like, being like, oh, that's right, it does. Did not ask you guys. Ow! Stop it! Okay. A sword. Nice. And an arm. Well, thankfully, all my weapon slots are full. Although, I guess I could throw this one. Nice. Okay. Bomb the wall. You guys can see my face right now. Oh my god. Oh, oh no, I thought there was only one. Ah! Oh my god, there's more of you? Please stop. Ah! Ah! Lord. You know, I remember the first time I played Breath of the Wild, I hated it. Because I was so bad at it. And I think we're reliving that today, to be honest. We are getting to relive that experience of me being like, man, this game is so hard. And everyone laughs at me because they're like, ah, it's not that hard. What are you complaining about? You know? Breath of the Wild early game is low-key kind of stressful. It is, seriously. It's so easy to just, like, get, like, just absolutely clobbered. Oh, he lit on fire. Beautiful. Hey! Oh, I don't have any weapons in my inventory. Jared Icarus! Well, come on in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Do I go for it, guys? I'm sorry, I didn't mean it, I'm sorry, I just wanted the honey, please, please, no, 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 no. Ah, okay. Okay. That was like Animal Crossing. Right? I cannot tell you how many times I got caught by those wasps and dealt with that. That was fun all the time, right? Right, guys? Right? Thankfully the difficulty plateaus a lot after the first part, which I guess people might not like, but I really appreciate. I do too, to be honest with you. It's, it is, yeah, it is. It really is nice. And it makes it much more enjoyable because it's like you can, if you make the, if you put in the effort, the game gets easier, and I like that about it. Because it gives you a meaningful sense of progression. Right. I forgot if I've seen since my birthday. I've not officially been old for over a week now. Hey, happy birthday! That's awesome. Breath of the Wild. Yo, Jace, good to see you as well. What's a dead name I haven't got? Oh, I'm so sorry. You know, to be honest with you, after that came out of my mouth, I was second guessing myself. So I am sorry. Yeah, my bad. Apollo! Good to see you, Apollo. Okay. Well, we should probably cook some food, if I'm gonna be real with you. That would be a good idea. Let's see. Acorn. Oh. Vim! Hey, let's go. Alright. Bishop got a whole sword. Damn! Let's go. Not that combat Breath of the Wild is bad or anything, but the game really shines on exploration. Having the game constantly shove difficult enemies at you. Yeah. And I like how they make it easy to, like, avoid strong enemies, too, because goodness knows they need that sometimes. I always appreciate Breath of the Wild and the virtue of after the first few hours and all the boss fights, and you have to fight when you want to. Exactly. You can avoid all the stuff. Oh, the old man's out here. This must have been the old man that Cam was talking about. Being like, yeah, there was a boar in the forest, and I was shooting at it, but it was just the old man. Oh, that killed me. That was such a good story. Oh, I can't get that apple. That's too bad. Let's cook some more. Wait, there's another thing over here. Another barrel. Can I break that? Pitchfork? Yo. Can I, what do I want to throw away? That. No. No. I want to drop you. I want to pick that up. Thank you! But I'm glad you had fun at Pride, Jace. I'm glad it was good. I was about to say, I hope it was good, even though you just told me it was good. I'm clearly not in a, like, solid state of mind right now. I am very tired. But, yeah, I'm glad it was good. I'm glad it was good. You're on the right track. You had Greek mythology. Yeah. I knew it was something like that, and, yeah. Needless to say, I'm sorry. L! You got coconut malt. As pretty. Oh, yeah, I already read that. He does possess borderly qualities. So true. Ah! He got so much air. Oh my god. God dang. Okay, let's try the pitchfork. I love this game. L. That's such a satisfying sound. I love when you win. It's like dun 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 dun. It's alright, yeah, I turned the big 1-8 on the 17th. Yo, I also got an allergy test the other day, and I'm allergic to trees. Like, all of them. Oh, I'm so sorry. Now is, like... Well, I mean, I guess it's now summer and not spring anymore, so maybe now is, like, less of the time. But, yeah. I know what it's like, though. I'm really allergic to pollen, so, like, the spring is, like, the worst time for me. Ooh, a throwing spear. Your inventory is full. Well, that's too bad. Seared steak! I love steak. Oh, there's a... Oh, we need a wooden weapon, don't we? Hmm. Do they still have their, like, club things around here? They do. I'm gonna drop you, pitchfork. I'm gonna pick you back up again. I need to burn this wall down. You just rocked their entire bloodline? Literally, though. He just got, like, knocked into, like, the universe. It's almost year round. It is. Okay, I was wondering. I was like, it's weird that I have like I mean I'm the worst part is like my allergies are that and dust. Like I'm allergic to dust, which is like very common, but it's very awful because dust is just like it's everywhere and it really is not fun to have an allergy to as far as I'm concerned because you just can't be anywhere. Everywhere's dusty, guys. Alright, we stabbed the bees. Okay, so there's this podcast that I listened to, and this guy was complaining. Bomb arrows, yo! This guy was complaining about how he has wasps in his like area, in his backyard, and he was like, "Do you want to know how I deal with them? I have found a secondary use for my snow shovel. What I do is when they fly towards me, I take my snow shovel and I smack them out of the air." And it's just a visual of a wasp just like trying to come after you and getting smacked in the face with a snow shovel. The thought of that just kills me. Oh, I never talked to the old man. What does he have to say?
Oh ho! Fancy that! So we meet again.
What are you doing?
I thought this tree here might make.
I can't do him right now.
I thought this tree here might make for some good firewood. However, getting a tree to fall exactly where you want it to is quite an art. The trick is to turn your hips so that they face where you want the tree to land. So, I see you found my axe. Why not help me out and give it a few swings? I'm working up quite a sweat here. These bones could use a break.
Nobody asked you to do that, man. Are you just gonna walk away? You're just gonna walk away? Damn, okay. Wood. Alright. Pretend that's a shovel. There isn't a shovel emoji? Oh, how sad. Clearly related. Do you have a Switch Online family plan right now? Yes, I do. It is not an expansion pass. It is just the plain Switch Online. Because I'm happy to pay $34 and have a couple of friends, but I don't know if I could have the money right now to pay $64 or whatever it is. Because I think the couple of friends I have on the plan, I've been only asking for like $4 or whatever to participate, and one of the accounts that's on the thing is the GFGC account, so we can do. Ow! Excuse me. One of the accounts that I have on there is the GFGC one, so that we can do online games of the Nintendo-thon and not like interrupt with my stuff. Specifically Splatoon and like. I'm trying to think about what else we did it for, but yeah. Yeah, I would not pay. I mean, I don't know if I'd play the family plan price because it still is like whatever. I think it's still pricey, to be honest with you. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen the value in it yet. If they did like add other stuff to it, because I think like there's talk about them adding like a Game Boy emulator, GBA and GB emulator to it, like Game Boy, you know, that might make it worth it to me depending upon what games they add to it, but I'm not really a Nintendo 64 guy or a Genesis guy, so it's kind of like, you know, I'm not really super keen on that, but if it was, if they added Game Boy, I might consider it. But yeah, anyway. This is now my shovel emoji. I'm sure it's been used to control shovel in the game. Yeah. There we go. Snake that moves backward. Hello. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Good to see you. Alright, so the shrine is up here. Now we just gotta not die on this climb. I have... It's been a while since I've climbed without the paraglider to save me. I'm a little scared, to be honest with you. I do like these mushrooms, though. Rushroom. Oh, that was scary. Rushrooms. I used to always laugh at the name of the Rushrooms because it sounds like it's Scooby-Doo saying mushroom, but he's going Rushroom. That's how I've always heard it. It hasn't been heard any other way by me ever since I started playing this game. Zoink, Scoob, that's a mushroom. Mushroom. You know, like that. Exactly like that. I kind of want these though. They're like glowing and they're twinkling. Oh my god. That's an emote and a half right there. With a little crow with a knife. Wild. Oh, I didn't re-heal my stamina. Okay, there we go. This is where the shrine is, right? I'm not, like, completely missing the ball here. I hope so, because we're already halfway up this mountain. Oh my god. What did I say? I was like, man, that's not gonna be nice. And what do you know? It wasn't. It was not a vibe. Well then, maybe let's not do that. That seems a little bit, waste of time to go back up there again. We can find a different way. Oh my god. Korok leaves. Okay. I just can't win, can I? Okay. Thank God. Thank God. We need to cook more food. Wait, do we have the stuff to make more food? We do. We do. We do. Let's make some more of that. Let's cook some apples. Okay, cool. And then I have baked apples too. I forgot about that. Alright, cool. Let's find a different way. I'm sure we can find one to get up there. Because, yeah, it's a pretty crazy climb, if you ask me. What? Cooking sounds like that one song from Tarzan. What song? There's a song in Tarzan that sounds like that? I wouldn't have even known. It's been so long since I've seen Tarzan. I think that's part of the issue. Makes me want to scat. Yo. I'm a scat man. Skibidi beep beep bada boop. Beep bada boop. Skibidi beep beep bada boop. Beep bada boop. I just love the vibes. Like, if we're talking about games that have just such good vibes, this really is one of them to me. Just how peaceful it all is. It's just very nice. Okay, so we need to go up there. We need to cook peppers. Oh, and look, there's a fire. We can do it right there. Pitchfork. Oh, they flew. They flew! Dear God. God dang right. Ain't nobody messed with me. Alright. Where's the... More steak. There are peppers. Alright, and we should be able to light this cooking pot with one of these sticks. And the song with the gorilla kids banging on the different things in the humans' camp. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah. That's right. There is one song from Tarzan that I really liked. I can't remember which one it is. I mean, it might have been just the main theme of Tarzan. I do like that a lot. However it goes. Like the guy that's singing, whatever his... Phil Collins. I think that's his name. Phil Collins, maybe? I don't know. I think that's his name. But yeah. Alright, let's eat the cold peppers. Or the hot peppers. One heart, one family. That's it. Thank you. That's the one. Oh, we gotta cross over this water? I almost forgot about that. You know, I just realized that I only made one cold recipe. If we don't get to this one and the other one in 10 minutes, we're kind of screwed, aren't we? Right? Although, wait, we could go to the top of that mountain up there and get, like, the sweatshirt, because he's, you know, he's nice, the king is. He's like, hey, you want a sweatshirt? There you go. I almost forgot that was a thing. Oh, oh, oh. Oh my god. The other... I must be conflating, the... Oh my god, I thought they were gonna freeze me again. I also must be conflating, what's it called? The Jungle Book with Tarzan as well, because there's some really good songs in the Jungle Book too. I like, oh, what's that one song? Sung by the King guy. Dun, 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 dun. I think that's how it goes. I can't remember. It's been so long. I'm not a super like avid Ancient Spring. I'm not a super avid like Disney movie guy at times. Alright, we need to Meganesis. I wanna be like you! That's it, thank you. That's it! That's the one I was thinking of. Okay, that should work. Or not! That didn't work! Homie just jumped right in the water and then just kept swimming. I was trying. Hey, Bishop, good to see you. Happy Pride to you, too. Happy Pride! Guys, I don't think I'm good at video games. I mean, we kind of established this, but, you know. Okay. Oh, there was two of them. I didn't think the Great Plateau would be this difficult. I forgot how difficult it is, to be honest with you. Again, this game really does kick your ass at the start. Like, it really kind of, like, goes all in. It's intense. But once you get later on, it gets better. Alright. We just with the parade of the festival the past 2 days. Nice! Today was the last day, right? Not that I, like, wanted to go, but... It was just this weekend, right? Well, I guess that makes sense, it's the last weekend of June, but, yeah. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna stand here. There we go. Because for some reason you really can't rotate, it doesn't look like, when you have one of these things. Alright, that should be good. There we go, perfect. Hey, we made it across! And I'm gonna save while I'm here. Alright, cool. But yeah, I heard about it though, that it was happening. I saw it on the news actually. Like my mom and I went out to dinner last night. It's this really yummy restaurant. It was incredible. We played darts. I was so happy. I love darts. Yeah, we played darts and ate dinner, and it was just really a really pleasant night. But I remember seeing it on the news. I was like, oh, there you go. It's Pride weekend. But yeah. I don't know, like... Oh my god, snowballs. That wasn't very nice. Don't throw barrels at me! You dummies. Okay. Cool. Oh, there's still one left. Alright. Cool. More steak. More steak. Alright, we made it. Finally. About time. It felt like we were going so far. This game really feels a lot bigger than it does when you're like really far into the game and have access to like all of the fast travel things and all of the paraglider and all that stuff. Like when you don't have that, it feels so big. It's insane to me. It's just it's such an interesting like distinction between a new playthrough and an old, you know, a fresh playthrough and a, you know, playthrough they've been doing for hours and hours and hours. Cryonis. Alright. Let's go! Lego! Ow. But yeah, apparently yesterday when I was playing darts, I played darts too hard. Because I woke up today and my arm was sore, and I'm like, how did that happen? How did I play darts so hard that I have injured my arm? I mean, not really injured, it's just sore, but it's like, oh my god. It's like when you think about it, it's really, it's kind of embarrassing. Can I like... Oh, they get off of it. I was wondering. That's a skill I still have from my playthrough. Not really, I'm not that good at it. That would just happen to be very good. Very good odds right there. Very good luck, I should say, not odds. Alright, there we go. I was about to say how I get in there, but I see now. That was impressive. Well, thank you. I try. Believe me, I try. That is like a really hard thing to pull off. Like really hard. I normally can't do that. And like that's the way that you defeat guardians, right, in this game. Well, I shouldn't say that is the way. There are multiple ways, but that's the way that everybody kind of just does it. And it's a tricky prospect. I'm certainly not an expert at it. Some people are like really really good at it. Like they can do it every time, and I'm just like, ah. The guardians in this game still scare the living bejesus out of me. And that has not changed. In all of the years I played this game, that has not changed. They are freaky. I hate their massive mechanical spiders. Like, don't like that. I don't think anybody likes that, to be honest. If you do, I don't understand. But, you know, I guess I can't judge. But, it freaks me out. It certainly freaks me out. Most certainly freaks me out. Do we have how much cold time do we have left? I wasn't paying attention. I hope it's still enough time to get up to get the little sweatshirt thing. Or is it all gone? 5 minutes. Oh yeah, we got time. We're gonna go over and get the cold resistant sweatshirt up here on the top of the mountain. Hey, good boy. Not very nice, thank you very much. Snowballs. Alright. Well, yeah. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. One of the things that I really like about this game is the sound design, and I know that it's been done to death by everybody talking about it, but just the fact that when you walk on the snow, he makes walking on snow sounds. Like, it's just great. Ah! Okay, there we go. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna do this Korok puzzle. I mean, you can get cold resistance shirt from the beginning of the game. Yeah, you can. It is a... It's not very good. Like, it's not gonna help you with, like, the later stuff where you kind of need it, but it's a start. Are you kidding me? Come on. Yeah! Yeah! Alright. It's at the top of this hill, if I recall correctly. Yeah. Because I remember stumbling across this, and I was like, huh, that's interesting, and then I never forgot it. Because I was like... I hate the whole, like, cold area in the Great Plateau because I hate time pressure. I'm really bad at that. So, like, seeing that timer tick down the upper left gives me such anxiety. So it's just like, hey,
The fierce cold atop these mountains can take quite a toll as the night sets in. Ho ho ho! Breathtaking view. This may be the best place to get a full view of the entire plateau. Use your scope to look for shrines. When you locate one, place a pin on your map as a marker. You did well to make it this far without the proper clothing. Please take this warm doublet as a reward for your tenacity. Ta-da! I assume you'll want to try it on right away, yes? I thought you might be eager to see how it looks. It's quite fetching. Well, I suppose it matters not. It is yours now. Do take care to put it on before you get too cold, though.
okay. There we go. Alright, so the last shrine is... Oh, where is it? It's like... over here? Huh? Still forgot I didn't have the paraglider. You guys, I shouldn't play this game. I was in the middle of saying I can't believe I just did the like home improvement grunt unprompted, but yeah. Man, it's 3 hearts of jumping off ledges. Yeah, I some habits are hard to break. Let me tell you, very hard, in fact. What do you think this is, Assassin's Creed? You know, maybe I do. I'm gonna be real. I haven't played Assassin's Creed. I'm sorry. I know what I find cool. This tower is lower than this tower, which is lower than this tower, and they're like all in a line. It's fun to look at. Anyway. Oh my god, he's sleeping. Can I sneak up on him? That's okay, you play one, you played them all. Well, okay, that's a lie. I tried to play the first one like 10 years ago, and I did not like it, so then I just kind of never played one again. Wakey wakey, eggs and murder! Oh, we got his guts. What's in here? Amber. Right, well. Alright. But yeah, the first one, I just didn't like it because the issue is I'm not a really big fan of stealth in video games, and I've made that clear so many times. I feel like on my streams and stuff, I just really hate the whole concept of like sneaking around. I'm not good with it. So I think that's probably why, like, you know, those kinds of games just don't mesh well with me. I don't know. But I think that's why, and Assassin's Creed is just one of those. Oh, there it is. Okay, will I survive that fall? Yeah, we're fine. You're fine, Link. Oh! Ow. Just to walk it off. That's what I was trying to say. There we go. Just walk it off. Alright. Cool. God, this game's pretty. I'm sorry. I had to take a detour. It is pretty. I had to gawk for a second. We're good. We are good. We are good. Good. Okay. Down we go. You could still go in and just battle through some zones of Assassin's Creed, but can get overwhelming quickly. Yeah, because they just put like such a heavy emphasis on sneaking around, and I just like, I don't know. Like, I'm sure mechanically it's something that they make like relatively simple, right? But I just feel like it's one of those things that I am just not super well suited for, I guess. Because even though they make it mechanically easy, I'm just not good at that. So I just sit there the whole time like, ooh, I'm nervous. I don't, you know, I don't feel good about this. I don't like it. And then that whole thing just goes on, and it's just like, oh. You aren't able to, like, feel good about it. It doesn't bring me comfort, it brings me anxiety. And I just don't like playing games that make me anxious. I hope that's, like, I mean, that explains my whole horror thing, too. But yeah. And it's like, there are some stealth sections in this game that I just do not enjoy. And we'll get to them eventually, but, there's one section where you have to, like, in Zora's domain, where you have to avoid a Lionel. You know what I mean? Like, there's one section where there's a Lionel, and you have to, like, avoid him, and get shock arrows. I hate that one. And then I also don't like the Yiga Clan hideout, because that's a whole section of stealth. And the worst part about the Yiga Clan hideout, to me, is that it's a forced stealth section. Like, if you don't like stealth, it's just too bad. You know, you just have to deal with it. It's not optional. I don't like that either. Like, because just the whole anxiety about getting caught in a stealth section of a video game freaks me out. And I mean, that's the point. I understand, like, that is what it's supposed to do. I get that. But it's something that does not mechanically make me feel good. I don't find it entertaining. Some people do. Just not me. What's in here? Another shield. Your inventory is full. Can I throw away the pot lid? Oh, I have a bunch of these. Let's just... Okay. Alright, we got out. Good. Alright, let's grab that. The sledgehammer. And then we need to freeze you. Smack, smack, smack. Cool. That should be enough, I hope. Man, good thing that glass was there, my guy. You almost got, like, wrecked. That thing went straight for that guy's face. My God. Okay. Nice. We're done with the plateau, kinda, sorta. Yeah. Now we gotta go back to the Temple of Time. The Temple of Time. The Temple of Time. Link. Oh. Oh, it's him. Not Link. I thought it was Zelda going to talk to us, but it's him again.
With this, you now have acquired all the spirit orbs from the shrines on this plateau. Oh ho ho! Extraordinary! That means it is finally time. Link, it is finally time for me to tell you everything. But first... Imagine an X on your map with the 4 shrines as the endpoints. Find the spot where those lines intersect. I shall wait for you there. Do you understand? Where 2 lines connecting the shrines would cross there, I will be waiting.
Oh my God, he's a specter. He's a ghost. How did we ever know? Okay. Let's just go there. Let's just go there. That's a good spot for me. Okay. I don't know why I started singing that song. What is that song even called? Oh, I guess is that Yankee Doodle? Yeah, it is. Okay. 1 bit if you say one. One. Welcome in, Josh Itago. Hello. I guess it was Yankee Doodle, wasn't it? What is that?
You're welcome.
Thank you for the 1 bit. Oh, it's a beetle. I appreciate it. I have never found a beetle in this game before, I swear to God. And thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Welcome on in. Yo, 3 more bits. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Camptown Ladies sing this. Oh, it is Camptown Ladies too. I was like, wait a minute. What is this song? The tune is very familiar, but yeah, you know. You know. Okay, we need to go over there. Yeah, Yankee Toodle went to town riding on a donkey. Wait, no, that's wrong. Take a sipski. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wait, how's it go? Yankee Doodle went to town, doo-dah, doo-dah. Riding on a pony. Oh, it's pony, not donkey. I can't remember. We're getting a lot of do-do-do-do-do-do. Thank you for one more bit, my friend. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. That's what happens when I make some of my alerts from this game. You get a lot of that, of like cross conflicting. What? God!
Ow, H, 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 H.
Thank you for one more bit. It's pony. Riding on a pony. I don't know why for me that song is not working in my brain, but yeah, it's somewhat. I think it's a similar. My inventory is full. My bows. I'm just gonna drop that one because it's about to break. There we go. Nice. It's not the same melody. Oh, it isn't. Okay, that makes sense then. I've just been conflating the two. That happens though. It does happen. It does happen. All right, let's pray. Now, do I go for a heart container or another stamina? Oh, that's a tough call. Oh, I'm gonna go with a heart right now. Having 3 hearts makes me feel uncomfortable. Say 2 for 1 bit. 2. 2. Nice. We got 4 hearts now. Go and bring peace to Hyrule. Okay. Oh! Why is he... That's what he does every time. Link's still like, who's that?
The blessing of the goddess has made you that much more resilient, I see. Here I am. Get up here quickly.
1,234 octillion 567 septillion 891 sextillion 11 quintillion 121
No!
quadrillion 314 trillion 151 billion 617 million 181,920.
Why did she read it like that? Oh my god. When she started out with 12 nonillion, I knew it was going to be a magical experience. Thank you for the bit, though. I appreciate it. I still cannot stop singing Old MacDonald had a dog, B-I-N-G-O. Wait, no, that's not even the same song. I can't get Cantown Ladies out of my head. Every other song is like, Baba Black Sheep had no wool, doo-dah, doo-dah. I can't hear anything else in my brain right now. It is so bad. 4 bits if you die from fall damage. Alright, bet. Let's see. Is this a good spot? Kinda. Oh, not quite. We'll try again. Okay, let's save first. So we don't have to go far. I just smashed Old MacDonald had a farm in B-I-N-G-O, yeah. I can't. Old MacDonald had a... Oh, there we go. That's how that goes. Yeah! Okay, one more. One more. One more. One more and we got it. This looks like me trying to build my acrobatics on the S&P. Yeah! Literally. Ah! Yoink! Yoink! Alright. Continue! Oh, okay. I was like, what? Why is it holding up? What's happening? Please continue. I just want you to continue.
Sussy Sushej Gui Gussish 6Q7 quintillion 172 quadrillion 272 trillion 528 billion 263 million 837
Why does it do that?
RHDV Dugui 77 W2 UEGD 8
It's so weird.
727 bigentillion 263 925 octodecillion 292 septendecillion
Octodecillion?
262
What?
sextillion 826 quindecillion 292 quatuordecillion 729 tridecillion.
Oh my god. Why does it do that? I can't handle it. That's so funny. Wait, is there a Korok on the top of this spire? I swear there is. There has to be. Did she say bicentennial? It sounded like that, right? She said something. She said a lot of things, actually. I mean, if we're being real, she said a lot of stuff. She had a lot to say, I guess. I don't... She's saying some numbers I ain't even ever heard of. Thank you for the bits, though. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Alright. Let's go up. Okay, how big is it gonna be?
9999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999
Oh, now you're just gonna read the number. Okay. Alright. Now you're just gonna read the number. Oh my god. I can't believe her. Ridiculous. Want to be all extra until we cut.
Well
Yeah,
done.
999. Oh, cutscene.
Now then, the time has come to show you who I truly am. I
Oh,
was King Rome Bosphorus Hyrule.
what kind of
I
a
was
name?
the last leader of Hyrule, a kingdom which no longer exists.
Bosphorus. What a name. Oh. Oh my god, it really is Santa. What a
The
name,
great
literally.
calamity was merciless. It devastated everything in its path, lo, a century ago. It was then that my life was taken away from me. And since that time, here I have remained in spirit form. I did not think it wise to overwhelm you while your memory was still fragile. So rather than that, I thought it best to assume a temporary form. Forgive me. I think you are now ready.
Old man is sissy.
Ready
Also,
to
did
hear
you know
my
that dogs are from dogs?
100
8
years ago,
sextillion 279 quintillion 363 quadrillion 927 trillion 392 billion 729 million 262,926.
the Demon King was born into this
That's the
kingdom.
perfect
But his
timing.
transformation into malice created the horror you see now. Stories of Ganon were passed from generation to generation in the form of legends and fairy tales. But there was also a prophecy. The signs of a resurrection of Calamity Ganon are clear, and the power to oppose it lies dormant beneath the ground. We decided to heed the prophecy and began excavating large areas of land. It wasn't long before we discovered several ancient relics made by the hands of our distant ancestors. These relics, the divine
Ganon
beasts,
Dorfman is
were
big pig,
giant
but did you know that
machines piloted by
926
warriors.
tridecillion
We also
293 duodecillion 739 undecillion 463 decillion 936 nonillion 292 octillion 263 septillion 900.
No way! I didn't know that. That's
We
crazy.
also learned of a princess with a sacred power.
Tredicillion,
and
yeah,
her appointed
literally.
knight, chosen by the sword that seals the darkness. It was they who sealed Ganon away.
Oh my god, it's
using the
us! Look
power
at, we're
of
on the
his ancient
paper.
relics.
Whoa. Whoa.
100 years ago, there was a princess set to inherit a sacred power, and a skilled knight at her side. It was clear that we must follow our ancestors' path. We selected 4 skilled individuals from across Hyrule and tasked them with the duty of piloting the divine beasts. With the princess as their commander, we dubbed these pilots champions, a name that would solidify their unique bond. The princess, her appointed knight, and the rest of the champions were on the brink of sealing away Ganon. But nay.
But nay!
Ganon was cunning, and he responded with a plan beyond our imagining.
Why are they going, wow?
From deep below Hyrule Castle, seize control of the guardians and the divine beasts. Turn against us.
Wow!
The champions lost their lives, those residing in the castle as well.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, sexy 7, 8, 9. Why so serious? Why so serious? Why so serious? Bible thumb, not like this.
And thus, the kingdom of Hyrule was devastated absolutely by Calamity Ganon. However, the princess survived.
No
Face
way.
Ganon alone.
No way!
Link, you are our final hope. The fate of Hyrule rests with you.
Oh, she got eaten. Oh no. No thank you. I'm not saving her from that thing's big belly.
That princess was my own daughter.
Oh!
Zelda. And the courageous knight who protected her right up to the very end. That knight was none other than you, Link. You fought valiantly when your fate took an unfortunate turn. And then, you were taken to the Shrine of Resurrection. Here you now stand, revitalized 100 years later. The words of guidance you have been hearing since your awakening are from Princess Zelda herself. Even now, as she works to restrain Ganon from within Hyrule Castle, she calls out for your help. However, my daughter's power will soon be exhausted. Once that happens, Ganon will freely regenerate himself, and nothing will stop him from consuming our land. Considering that I could not save my own kingdom, I have no right to ask this of you, Link. But I am powerless here.
Pee pee poo po man, go pee
You
red
must
in
save
castle.
her. Do whatever it takes to annihilate Ganon. Somehow, Ganon has maintained control over all 4 divine beasts, as well as those guardians swarming around Hyrule Castle. I believe it would be quite reckless for you to head directly to the castle at this point. I suggest that you make your way east out to one of the villages in the wilderness. Follow the road out to Kakariko village.
Kakariko.
There you will find the Elder Impa. She will tell you more about the path that lies ahead. Consult the
Kakariko.
map on your Sheikah slate for the precise location of Kakariko village. Make your way past the twin summits of the dueling peaks. From there, follow the road as it proceeds north.
Okay.
Go on. Here is the paraglider, just as I promised.
Bye bye, I'm gonna go sleep. Bye, Joshy. Thank you so much for all of the bits. I do appreciate it. Hope you have a fantastic night. Sleep, all of that jazz. Thank you so much. Have a good one. Thank you. Thank you for the entertainment as well. That was quite humorous. I did enjoy that. All right. Complete. Let's go. With that, you should be able to safely fly off the cliffs surrounding this area.
And I think that's it. I told you everything I can. Link, you must save Hyrule.
Okay. I want that. Thank you very much. It looks pretty nice, if you ask me. Alright, so now we gotta go to Kakariko, as he said. Kakariko! Apparently that's how you're supposed to pronounce it. I always just say Kakariko, but I guess that's my, I guess that's my Midwesterner coming out. But yeah, that's how I always pronounced it. But I guess I'm wrong. It's Kakariko. You know what, to be honest, I think that name is a lot funnier. I find that name immensely more entertaining. To be honest with you, like, yeah. This is pretty good. That's pretty good. Alright, let's go. Time to leave the plateau. I should probably eat first, though. Nice. Yee! Oh my god, there's an enemy right there. Well, good thing I'm going past him. Nice. Hyrule Kingdom! Oh, did y'all hear that? There was like a little unique sound noise thing there. That was fun. Oh man, it's wrecked here. Wrecked. Just got a long way to walk, I guess. Oh my god, there are a lot of mushrooms. Look at all of them. Sheesh! I know where to come if I ever need mushrooms again. God damn. Alright. I don't know where that came from, but sure. Are we prepared to fight this guy? I honestly don't even know. We're gonna try it, though. Hey. Nice. Oh! Okay, maybe not. Well, maybe so. Maybe so. Maybe we're good. Maybe we're good. Oh, okay. I thought it was damaged. My bad. You honestly never know how prepared you are until it's too late in this game, I found. Oh my gosh, I don't want anything to do with your jelly. I'm good, thanks. I just want to open this, please. Thank you. Thank you. I'm good, thanks. Bye-bye. Have a good one. They're just watching, literally, like, they were like, we'll stand back, we'll let it happen. The broom. Yeah, like, he literally threw that thing, like, he jabbed it right at me. I was like, ah! Did not like that. Alright. Oop. The wind guides you. Alright, that's an amber. Oh, it's over a pit of doom. Okay. We can do this. Nice. Okay, so then why is there one that goes back? I guess if you wanted to go back, I don't know. was like, do I have to go back? Okay, let's go over there. Okay. Whew! That was close. Oh, I want that. I want that right now. What do I have to throw out? That. We'll throw that. Alright, Claymore. Claymore! There's this professional wrestler that has a move called the Claymore kick. And every time I see Claymore in this game, that's all I think about is the Claymore kick, the wrestling move. It's a very entertaining wrestling move. I really enjoy watching it happen, but it's all I can think about. Okay. Let's go. Oh my god. I forgot tomorrow's Monday. I don't work tomorrow, so that's why I'm like, oh, I don't know. But, yeah. Clay less. Yeah, don't clay more. You gotta clay less. Come on now. Come on now. I almost forgot it was Monday. But yeah, because this week I don't work Monday. I do work Tuesday. Because I was gonna work Tuesday when Xenoblade Chronicles. Oh, I was going to work Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, or no, not Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday this week. But then what happened is I changed my mind because I had to. My company, the place I work, they're gonna be closed on next Friday because of the holiday. So they're like, yeah, you know, we're just day off today. And I'm like, well, that's the case. If I can't work on Friday, I'm gonna have to work on, you know, work on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday instead of Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I appreciate that I have the option working part-time, but sometimes I'm just like, man, I wanted to work Friday, but it's okay. Oh no. Come on, Link. Oh, thank God. Because I see a puzzle over there. And I kind of want to go over there. I'm gonna get over here the same way. Like, I'm either gonna go across this way or across the bridge, so it really doesn't matter. There we go. Alright, so we need... You get the 4th off next... Friday. No. Monday. Next Monday, right? If I'm remembering correctly. Yeah. I think it's next Monday. I could just be forgetting. My memory is, like, really bad with... I mean, I'm really bad with dates sometimes. It's honestly kind of embarrassing. I wish I could be better with dates, but next Monday. Okay, thank you. Yeah. I have that off too. I mean, I guess I would have it off like anyway if I wanted to because part-time and all that. But they're also closed Monday, so I don't work Monday either. So yeah, it's nice. I'm hoping that like I see the Korok thing up here. I'm hoping that I get to enjoy that time, though. Oh my god. I have 5 arrows. It's nice having days off, I will say. There's one. Two. Oh, shoot. That's what I got for being too reckless. 3! Yeah! Yeah, that arrow's too far away. I'm not gonna bother. What's that? Oh, it's just a flooded thing. Okay. Okay. Let's continue on then. We should probably go and get that tower. If I'm being real. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea. And then we get to hear the raid sound. My lovely raid sound. Oh my god. It's a good thing I got out of the way and saw that thing coming. This game, it's like, it's addicting in like all the things you can find. Seriously. It's crazy to me how addicting it can be. You just get so distracted by all of the things that are just waiting to be found. It's incredible. You have a mission in mind, you know where you want to go, and then you just like go off the beaten path, and then you're just finding all of this stuff. It always happens to me in this game. It's crazy. And you know, when I said that they had 900 of these guys in the game, it sounds crazy, but when you think about how often you come across them, it's like, oh, yeah, I guess that does make sense. That's always like my interpretation of it. I'm like, it sounds crazy if there's 900 of them, but you're like, everywhere you go, you find them, and it's like, well, okay, if there has to be that many in order to have it really work out that way. All right, we got to get over that tower because towers are nice to have in this game. And the nice thing is that once we get to the other side of this mountain range, we're really close to Kakariko. And I think once we get to Kakariko, we'll probably end stream, because that's kind of the objective right now. You know? Oh, this is an enemy camp. Oops. Whoopsies. Okay, I was hoping I didn't attract the attention of the ones down there. That's what I was trying not to do. Yeah, don't mind me. Don't mind me. Okay, good, they lost me. Hey! I'm so glad I don't have to fight them. Because I was not prepared. I was not prepared. The blue bokoblins still scare me right now. Because my health is so low. And I have no armor. That may change. Well, not may change. It will change once we get better equipment and stuff. But right now, not happening. Oh, that was not good. But yeah, I'm excited to have a nice long weekend next weekend. I mean, it's not. The crazy thing is, like, because all my weekends are 4-day weekends, it's like it's not any longer than it normally would be. But yeah, I don't know. I'm planning on doing some driving next weekend because everyone's gonna be out of town for the holiday, you know. So, trying to work my way back into doing it, and start building toward my license because my permit expires again in like September. So I want to be able to get my license before my permit expires. Because, you know... Oh, there we go. There's the raid sound. It just doesn't sound the same anymore. All I can hear is my my freaking raid sound. I can't hear the freaking Breath of the Wild noise. It sounds so disconnected. Anyway, you got this? Thank you, I appreciate that. I'm hoping that it all works out. But anyway, because my permit expires in September, it's like, I feel like I really ought to do it because, well, duh. You know, like, why spend the money to renew my permit if I'm going to be just getting my license just a couple of, like, what's it called? Just a little bit later. You know what I mean? Oh, this is how we get the Sheikah sensor. Okay. Nice. But yeah, that's kind of my thought process on that, and I'm hoping it works out. I really do. It would be great if it did. Sheikah sensor now operational. Hey. Oh, that noise. Oh, that noise. That's the noise that drives every person who plays this game absolutely bananas. And if you've played this game, you know, you agree. Rocks. But yeah, so this Saturday, or this weekend, we're going to probably be trying to drive a couple places. Oh my god. And, because, like, to me, I was, like, talking about it earlier this week. I was like, what's it called? I was like, yeah, I want to get my license and stuff, because I really need it for the jobs I want to do coming up here. Yeah. So I was like, I just kind of gotta stick my chin up and do it. But I was telling a couple people, I was like, I think I've just, like, accepted that I'm gonna be a nervous wreck while I drive. You know what I mean? Like, I think that is just an inevitability at this point. But I think the thing I need to not accept is that I'm not gonna ever be able to do it, because I think I will. I'll just be nervous while doing it, and that's fine, because I think the more nervous I am, the more, you know, the more I respect the road, and respect the other cars on it and the danger present, and the better I'll probably be with being a safe driver and cautious driver, etc., etc. But yeah, I'm hoping that it works out that way. But I think right now the really big things that I need to practice that I am more anxious about on the test is parallel parking and 90-degree back, because those are required on our exam for some reason, even though they're things that I would argue you don't necessarily have to do. Oh, the shrine's up there. Why did I just go? I was literally, like, looking up. I'm like, oh, I wonder where it is. And then I walked right past it. But yeah, so I'm hoping to get more practice with those this weekend, or next weekend. Sorry, not this weekend. I just gotta practice them, realistically. I think that's really what it is. I'm hoping it goes smoothly, but you never know. Last time it didn't. So, last time it was a little bit of a hassle, but it worked out fine in the end. Hopefully. I still haven't processed it all, but hoping that in hindsight I will say that it worked out okay in the end. But yeah. What shrine is this? Oh, it's this one. I tried 9-degree back into a parking space today. I was straight up in the middle of the line. Yeah, it's like really hard. Like, it's one of those things that, like, I thought I was like, yup, I have it. Like, no problem. Like, it is fine. We are golden. Like, it will not be a challenge at all, right? I thought that was how it was going to be. I really did. But I remember I tried it and it was just like you were foolish to think that. Absolutely foolish. Of course it's not that easy. Of course it isn't, you know? So, yeah, I learned that the hard way, I guess. But that's okay. You know, that's what life's about, I guess. But yeah, 90-degree back is a lot harder. Parallel parking is a lot harder than it looks too. I remember just being like, oh, that's not that bad. Then I spent like 2 hours doing it, and I think like the thing that drove me mad about 90-degree back being a pain in the behind was that, or the parallel parking was that, like, I was able to do it a couple times. Like, seriously, I was. I think the thing that frustrated me about it was that I was able to get it a couple times, and then a couple times I would try again, and I wasn't able to get it. Parallel parking, that is. So, like, it made me not the happiest camper. Just because, like, you know, of course I wouldn't be, like, happy about that. To me, it was one of those things where it was just like, it's frustrating when you can't get it. You know, you're just practicing and practicing, and sometimes you're like getting it. Oh, climber's bandana. Oh, yes, thank you. I still don't have a piece of headgear, so bet. But yeah, it's like, it's frustrating when it's like sometimes you get it and then sometimes you just don't. Like, I think that was what drove me mad about it. Was like sometimes I was like spot on, right? Like I got it and it was like perfect, and then other times I was trying it and I couldn't get it at all, and I didn't like that about it. I thought it was very frustrating. Cause, like, I mean, again, I was like perfect, like a couple times, and then the next time I would go right over the line and crash or hit the cone or whatever. I'm just like, ugh. It's less about it being difficult, it's more about the consistency. The fact that I was able to be consistent about it. When you kind of need to be, if you're going to perform it on an examination, you have to be really consistent. I'm like, that's frustrating. But, I don't know. More practice, I guess, so just learn the signs. But the other thing that I think is hard about it is, like, you know, when you do those things on the test, you do them with cones, right? And cones make sense, because you don't want to, like, legitimately damage other vehicles when you're practicing. But to me, it's one of those things that you really can't get a good grasp on unless you do it with an actual vehicle, right? Because there's another shrine nearby. Because, like, you're sitting there spending your time staring at what would be where the car is, instead of, like, you know, like, I don't know if this makes sense, but, like, I feel like it would be easier to gauge where you need to go, if you're actually able to see the vehicles that you need to fit in between, versus, you know. Yeah. Alright, let's do that. Oh, that was satisfying. Ooh! Yeah. Damn right. They got blown everywhere. That's awesome. But yeah, it's like, it's easier to me as a concept if you were able to see where the, like, vehicles are, because you can see those in your window, right? But when there's lines in the ground and cones, you really can't see those. But at the same time, there's a lot of risk and cost if you did end up accidentally bonking one of those things while you're trying to practice, so... Excuse me. Really, you just can't win. I feel like that's what I've come to accept sometimes with that. Nice. Oh my god, game, please shut up. It's like, it's damaged, it was damaged, it's damaged! Oh, I don't want that right now. Sorry, I don't like the boomerang. Some people like using the boomerang, I don't like using the boomerang, I'm sorry. Oh, it's the stable! Okay, I was like, why is it like... What is beeping at me? Alright, then. Okay. I'm gonna have to think about that. Wait, I can fire it. I can burn that, right? No. Well, how in the hell? Oh, I guess I could go up there. That is a good point. There is a whole cliff here that I could jump up above. Yeah. I just know there are like some shrines where it's like a... What's it called? They've got like a wooden spiky thing around them, but no, this one was actually stones. I didn't even see that. They are little sharp rocks. I wonder if there are rocks that are like that in real life. Alright. And down we go. Alright. Isn't that why cliffs are dangerous? Because they have sharp rocks at the bottom? I mean, I just feel like it's because they have rocks at the bottom. I don't feel like they have to be super sharp, but... Ominous rocks that I was seeing at the bottom of cliffs. Yeah, exactly. Also, welcome in, Bagels. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. The water guides. Ha Dahama. That sounds like Latin. Ha Dahama. Yeah. But you know, I mean, I guess there are some sharp rocks at the bottom of cliffs. I can't automatically say no to that, right? Alright. Bet. Alright, what's in there? That little, like, one frame where he pulled out the glider. Hey, a rupee! Let's go. Oh my god, what is this? Oh, I remember this one. This one was always fascinating to me. Okay, what we need is we need one. Because it's such a big waterfall. What? Wow. Wow. Do I need to, like, hold it up? Huh? Oh, haha. I got it. My bad. The first two times we tried gliding this shrine, it was Ha Damar too far. Damn right. It sure was. This game, man. Alright. Bet. Let's go. Oh my god, the waterfall goes into the depths of hell. Alright. Also, I've been lurking for a while. I love this game. Well, I'm glad. I love this game too. It is just great. It is so great. I'm planning on trying to finish it all the way through. Not like 100%, but I've never actually properly beaten the game. So I was like, you know, let's do it on stream. How about it, you know? So that's what we're doing. And yeah. Because I figured who better to accompany me on this journey than all of y'all. And it's also like, I think like there's just a lot happening in, you know, with everything in the world, and I'm not going to get into it because that's not what I do here, but I just figure it'd be good to have some just nice, chill energy, you know? Just some chill vibes to hang out to. Beetle! It's Beetle! Wait, hang on. There we go. You forget my face, you can remember me by my beetle-shaped It is beetle-shaped! I've never noticed that before. Oh my god. Yo.
Wow! Despite these dangerous times, you'll still find me traveling all over Hyrule to fulfill your shopping needs. I stock many special bugs and must-have items for travelers, and I always charge a fair price, or my name's not Beetle. I also buy all sorts of things. If you're in need of rupees, gemstones in particular fetch a high price. How can I help you today? Alright, let's see. I have some of these. Wow! And I also have a... No, I don't want... Oh, no, that's too bad. I also have an opal. Yay! Being from the Nintendo Wii game Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword. Is he in Skyward Sword? I love him. I've never played Skyward Sword. I wouldn't know. Oh, I didn't mean it. No! Yeah, I want to... I want to buy arrows. Thank you. I will buy 10. Wow! Goodbye. Oh. I didn't mean to do that, but that was incredible. I don't need a torch. If those apples run out, the children will go pick some more. They told me to take as many as I want. Oh, bet. Thank you. Doggo! Oh my god. This looks just like my dog Sophie. Kinda. I like that all the dogs are border collies, pretty much. I mean, they're not. In the game, they're like Hylian Retriever or whatever, but they look like border collies. I've got the scoop on Misko's treasure, and it's great. Listen up, Dak. Listen up, Dak. Prison, hang on. Hey, buddy, what's your problem? You aren't being incredibly rude and listening to our conversation, are you? We're treasure hunters on the trail of the greatest score, the treasure of the great bandit Misko. It's as good as ours. Prison, you're gonna give it all away. Sorry, Dak. I just got carried away. Anyway, we're busy here, dude. If you need something, go take it up with someone else. Damn, okay. Oh, those chickens. The cuckoos are so loud. I want a horse. Are there horses in this area? I can't remember. I swear there are. Aha. There are. There's been a few Beetles, but I think this game's the best. It's like, it's a tie between this one and the Wind Waker. I think those are my two favorite incarnations of Beetle. Main appearances, the Wind Waker, the Minish Cap, Phantom Hourglass, Spirit Tracks, Skyward Sword, Breath of the Wild. Okay. Yeah. I like Wind Waker and Breath of the Wild. Those are my two favorite appearances by him. Yay! We got a horse! Let's go! Can I get those peppers, please? Will you... Hang on. Skyward Sword Beetle will, Oh, this is a good horse! Will send you activating a trapdoor and send you falling from the sky. Really? Oh! I am so sorry, horsey. I am so sorry. I did not mean to do that. I am so sorry. Oh, I feel so bad. No! Hold. I guess he does speak a line there, doesn't he? That's why we can't have nice horses.
Yeah, he's fighting me a little bit, but we'll get to it.
Hey! Hi.
Goodbye.
Hey!
Welcome to my stable. We deal in all things horse-related. We also double as an inn. Huh? I haven't seen your face before. Do you know about the stable system? I don't.
Oh.
Then allow me to explain. You can board your horse companions with us and then summon them as you please from our network of stables. You may come across wild horses during your travels. If you catch one and ride it here to register it, it will become your horse companion. One person can board up to 5 horses and you're able to swap horses in and out as you please. Do you know how to catch a wild horse? I know how. I'm riding one. Oh, pardon me. Let me start over. Welcome to our stable. You didn't need to do that. It's fine. You come with a wild horse, you can register it with us here. Or if you want to stay for a rest, please head to the counter inside. So what'll it be? Gotcha. You sure this is the one? Pretty weak, but it's got some good speed and stamina. I like it. Not a problem. We charge a registration fee to help us support our conservation efforts. The fee also gets you a locally made saddle and bridle for your horse. The fee is 20. Yes.
Oh.
Thanks. Please enter a name for your horse. Guys, should we name the horse? What should we name the horse? I'm letting y'all take the driver's seat here. There's options in front of you. What? Well, there's not, but you know, I believe you have your own visions of what it could be. I suppose. I suppose. Oh, God. Bum, bum, bum. Legend. I like that. I like that. Yo. Speaking of legend, what's it called? We have an event coming up, everybody. On July 21st, it's Nintendo-thon Legends. It is a fantastic event that we are super, super excited about. 5 days of Nintendo games for the benefit of charity, starting July 21st over at GFGC. So if you're interested in that, I should have the command. I don't have the command on my thing anymore. Oh, shoot. There you go. Yeah! You can stay connected with me over there. With the events. So, July 21st coming up here. Live for 5 days straight, benefit of charity, playing Nintendo games. It's going to be super, super great. Lots of awesome people from this community are going to be there participating. It's going to be awesome. So, stay tuned. Choo Choo. Choo Choo would also be a good name. We'll have to name a next horse Choo Choo. We'll get one, I promise. Because I will inevitably leave Legend behind somewhere, and it will be Oh, I'm sorry! I was trying to work something with chocolate in my mind, went to Chocolate Choo Choo. Chocolate Choo Choo, that kind of sounds fun, I like that. Now we get to hear one of my favorite songs in the entire game. I love this song. The horse song? Oh my gosh, it's just great. Sorry. Chill out, my guy. Thank you. What is that? Is that just a tree stump? Oh, it is. Okay. I don't know if it should be the only reason I know that phrase was in a song I heard on the playground as a kid where it used to describe Shaggy taking a dump. Chocolate Choo Choo. Oh, I'm sorry! I keep doing that to you because I look away from the screen and then you just run into things. Come on. Come on. Can you not get down from up here? Have you broken? Oh my god. Well, that worked out. If I whistle, will you come off the rock? How far are we away from that stable? And the horse is already stuck. Oh my god. Well, I guess we're leaving you behind. I guess legend was not that legend. It's not that legendary at all. Oh my goodness. Hestu! Oh my god, I love Hestu. It's Hestu. Hestu. Well, shoot. Yeah, literally. Okay, I thought that was a rock I could pick up. Hestu, Hestu, my beloved. All my Breathwell horses are cow named. Tell me more, how so? Shalaka? You! You can see me? I can see you. Shalza, Shalaka! It's been 100 years since anyone has been able to see me. I'm Hestu, and I need your help. These monsters over there stole my beloved maracas. I think they're still on the other side of those rocks. I can't use my powers without them, Shoko. So please, please get me my maracas back from them. Alright, you got it, Hestu. You got it! First horse had a cow pattern, so I named her Moo Moo. Oh, I love that. It's like when I named from some bokoblins, but looked like kind of like her, but blue, so I called him Mewtwo. Mewtwo? Oh, that's incredible. Ow! Alright. Well, we probably shouldn't have just gone in, like, guns blazing, but... You know what? Sometimes we do crazy things. As I said, these guys are pretty strong right now. Wait, hang on. I forgot I have an extra piece of armor I can put on. In my main file, I named my horse, my first horse Bindi, after the dog that I had. And I totally forgot I did it until I started playing my, like, further along save file again. And I was like, damn, I forgot I named, my horse Bindi, because Bindi has since passed away. So then we got a new dog, and her name's Sophie. And I got a new horse in the game, and I named her Sophie. Not to, like, replace her or anything like that, but just to be like, you know... I'm like, well, I named my horse after Bindi, I should name one after Sophie too, so that's what I did. And it was really cute. But yeah. That's a difficult thing when you name things after pets in video games, because when you lose those pets, it's like, oh. Shalaka! Oh no, not Shalaka. Shalakala! Those are my maracas. Please give them to me. Shalaka! But wait, there's something wrong with my maracas. The Korok seeds inside are gone. How am I supposed to dance now, Shoko? If I just had one Korok seed, I could sing, dance, and use my powers to help you. You see, I have the power of inventory expansion, so let me know if you find some Korok seeds. I have some. The children of the forest must have taken the Korok seeds from my beloved maracas. I never thought I'd be the target of one of their pranks, Shoko. But wait, do you have a Korok seed? You do! You got a Korok seed from one of the forest children. You'll give me just one Korok seed, I'll make your inventory bigger in return. Shalaka! So which stash would you like more slots in? Weapon. Oh yeah! Shaky Shaka! I love him so much. There's just like like there's some parts of this game that are like the game takes itself seriously, but there are some parts that are like really funny. This is one of them. Master Koga is another one. I love that so much. Your weapon stash has been expanded, Shalaka. I still smell Korok seeds on you. I'm gonna expand your inventory again. Shokei, I'll just need 2 Korok seeds. Alright, yep. Oh yeah! Shaky Shaka! He says the same thing every time. Yeah! Nice. Da, 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 da. Let's see. It's a really nice way to remember them, I think. Yeah, I feel so too. That's how I feel. Look at the time. I need to get back before Grandpa yells at me, Shoko. Sorry I have to go, but I still need some Korok seeds, so bring some to Korok Forest if you find any. Nice. Actually met another cool black horse while doing this crazy shrine quest, and he ended up saving me from a lot of monsters and waiting exactly where it left him after I did the shrine. I parked him far away somewhere else. Oh, I love that. I called him Ben after the cool father cow from the hit Nickelodeon movie Barnyard, because he was one tough cow. Oh my god, I forgot about that movie. That movie was, like, so core to my childhood. I still remember the scene where the big fat rat, I can't remember what his name was, something cheese, but he sang Shaggy's Boombastic, really fantastic. And that's how I heard that song for the first time. And then I was singing it, and my mom's like, how do you know that song? Because my mom's a big, like, reggae fan. Shaggy fan, specifically. So then she's like, oh my god, I didn't know this song was in this movie. Biggie Cheese! Yeah, there you go. That's his name. Yeah! I was like, what is his name? But, yep, that's it. Biggie Cheese. Frog, 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 frog. It does get intense. The movie is, like, very intense, and it plays itself super seriously, and then you have the TV show, which is, like, doesn't take itself, like, serious enough. It's really interesting. Sapphire! Yo. Quite an interesting, like, dichotomy you got there. It is a good movie, though, I will say. It's not a bad movie by any means. I think people are too hard on it. I found out about this Korok seed the other day. There's arrows on this little post here, so... How anyone would be able to find that, like, right away, I have no idea. I only found out about it because I saw someone in a video do it. I'm like, no way. That is not real. The main thing I know about the show is viewer mail type. Yeah, because that became, like, a pretty, like, solid meme on the internet. And it killed me every time. I enjoyed it a lot. Traveler, I'm sorry, but I seem to have twisted my ankle. Let's see here. Don't stand up on your twisted ankle, that hurts. Don't do that. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. Say, traveler, where did you get that object hanging from your waist? Well, you see... Yes, I see. The Sheikah Slate is a symbol. It means you are the hero of legend. Though there are few who know of such legends anymore. But we Sheikah have been waiting for you for a very long time. Please, before all else, I must insist that you meet with our leader, Lady Impa. Where is she? Lady Impa's house is just below Lantern Falls, just over there. In any case, it was a real honor to meet you. I suppose you're used to that, having lived as long as you have. Alright. I love the song from this village. It is just so nice. We should go get the shrine first, I think. There's also this screenshot from one of the Barnyard games that asphyxiates me whenever I look at it. Really? What is it about? I found that. You did? Oh my god. I never found it. I'm really bad, I think, at finding Korok seeds, to be honest with you, sometimes. I'm just like, I don't know. And I walk right past the place where they are, and I'm like, damn it. Music and sound design is the entire game. It really is. I've been listening to the soundtrack a lot recently. One of my favorite tracks is the Lost Woods. I really love that one. Can I send links in chat? Yes. I have to permit you first, so let me know when you want to send it, and I will permit you to do so. Because Nightbot prevents people from sending them, because, you know, you don't want people sending... I actually had that happen one time. Oh god, why is it, like, screaming at me? Someone in my chat sent, like, really bad things. Like, I swear it was, like, hentai or something, and I'm like, okay, I'm turning off links, guys. Like, I can't do this anymore. Ooh, we got a nice shield too. Oh, it's full. I just want you to see the screenshot. Yeah, are you ready to send it? Because I can permit you. I'm not saying you were gonna do that. I'm just saying people have done that before. I'll permit you. Okay, there you go. You have 60 seconds. 60 seconds. And don't worry, I just really want it to be seen. Okay, yeah. Cool. Let's see. I want to see you. I am in the barnyard. That is incredible. I want to see you. I am in the barnyard. Alright, let's go. Wait, what are we doing? I missed it. Ow. Oh, he's... I thought this was a test of strength shrine at first. I was like, what's going on? Flurry rush! Okay, there we go. Did you do a backflip? Okay, okay. I got you. Yep. Come on. Oh. Hey, let's go. Yeah! You can repel attack if you parry at the right time. Alright, yep. I've never, like, gotten super good at the perfect parry. It's still a skill I don't have, because it's the timing is hard. There we go. Build up your power, and release a charge attack. I thought I was exaggerating earlier, but now when you were reading it, I looked at it again with water in my mouth. Nice. Hey, Guardian Sword. Love that. It is a pretty funny screenshot. I think what's also funny about the screenshot is, like, how crispy it is. You know, all the text has, like, JPEG crust on it. And why do they, like, why do the animals in the barnyard send mail? I mean, I know they're kind of human-like, but I mean, I guess it was viewer mail time, so fair enough. What a wild experience that is. Sincerely. Yo! It is effortless medicine, correct. Very true. Your triumph over the test of strength subverts a prophecy of ruin. Oh. Alright. What's Pig doing in there? What the pig doing? What the pig doing? Instead of what the dog doing, it's what the pig doing. Alright, we have 4 spirit orbs, so we should probably return those in. I'm thinking I'll get an extra heart piece again. Stamina's good, but stamina's only good if you don't die. So, yeah. Especially because what's coming up is the Divine Beast soon, so it would be wise to, you know. Alright. Heart container. Yes. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. The sound, I love that sound that it makes. It's very satisfying. Huh? Come on. Do it again. I heard you making those noises. What's the faces he's making? Oh. Look at him go! Yo! Damn! Okay, hang on. I'm going to do this quick. He is goated, the Congo. Okay. Hey. Yeah. Okay.
You there! Who are you? How dare you trespass upon Lady Impa's abode?
Hmm? Is that a Sheikah slate? But that would mean you are. No, it's not possible. Can it be?
Please forgive us for behaving so rudely. Of course we have heard the legends from Lady Impa herself. Please, friend, go ahead and step inside.
Okay. A man? Oh no. Huh? Is that? It's a Sheikah slate. Could you be the hero my grandmother told me about? What was his name? Oh, it's not that I forgot. I'm just bad with speaking. As for me, my name is Pi. Oh, my name is Paya. Phew, I got it out. I know I should be able to say that easily, seeing how it's my own name and all. I'm so sorry. Anyway, my grandmother's been waiting for your return ever since I was little. Please hurry inside. Why are you hiding again? Men? Also, hi. Hey, Xavier. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Ah! Master Link, you're very close to me right now. My grandmother is waiting for you in her abode. Please hurry to her. What if it's make it closer? Ah! I'm sorry. Oh, here we go.
So, you're finally awake. It has been quite a long time, Link. I am much older now, but you remember me, don't you?
I love Impa's theme. It's so good. What is the matter? You are looking at me as though I am a stranger to you. Those eyes, they lack the light of familiarity. It is I, courageous one, Impa. Surely you must at least remember the name Impa.
Oh,
I see. So you have lost your memory. You know, I feel really bad for saying this, but Impa's character design is eerily reminiscent of E.T. the Extraterrestrial. I have, ever since I saw it, I haven't been able to unsee it. It was some meme online that I saw it, and I was like, yeah, you kind of can't unsee it. It's there. Old people look like aliens. This is true. Well, old people look like aliens when they are so aggressively wrinkled and their face is wider than it is tall. I mean, her face kind of has the shape of a potato, just like E.T., you know?
oh.
Well, it matters not. In fact, that may actually be a blessing in disguise for the time being. Dearest Link, please come a little bit closer. 100 years ago.
Oh.
Yes, 100 years ago, the kingdom of Hyrule was destroyed. After you fell, Princess Zelda's final wish was to place you in a sacred slumber. And then, all alone, she went to face Ganon. Before Princess Zelda went to nobly meet her fate, she entrusted me with some words she wished to say to... Why are her eyes closed? I was just like, wait a minute. I have been waiting 100 years to deliver the princess's message. However, these words which the princess risked her life to leave you, well, if you are to hear them, you must be prepared to risk your life as well. But I'm afraid that burden may be too much to bear while you are still without your memories. I leave the choice to you. When you feel you are ready to receive the princess's message, return to me. Alright, bye. No, I'm kidding. What is she gonna say? Still same thing? Yeah, okay. Alright.
Oh.
The words the princess asked me risked her life to impart to you. I cannot pass them on to someone who lacks conviction. Are you prepared to risk your life for the greater good? Ha. Not a memory to your name, yet you are as intent as ever to charge forward with only courage and justice on your side. You have not changed a bit. Once a hero, always a hero. I have a suggestion. What's up? Very well. Since you have lost your memory, I will recount for you all that has happened. Alright, here we go. It's story time.
The history of the royal family of Hyrule is also the history of Calamity Ganon, a primal evil that has endured over the ages. This evil has been turned back time and time again.
This is another song
by
I
a
really like. I like all of the
warrior
songs of the
soul
soundtrack, I
of a
swear.
hero, and a princess who carries the blood of the goddess.
Perfect, Beckett, so just for a long cutscene. Yeah, I know. This game's story is really good, honestly. I love it.
Passage of time, each conflict with Ganon faded into legend. So listen closely as I tell you of this legend that occurred 10,000 years ago. Hyrule was then blossoming as a highly advanced civilization. Even the most powerful monsters posed little threat to the denizens of the realm. The people thought it wise to utilize their technological prowess to ensure the safety of the land, should Calamity Ganon ever return.
Impa's got a good voice actress too, sincerely. I really like the delivery here. It's really good.
They constructed 4 mechanical wonders that came to be known as the Divine Beasts. They also built a legion of autonomous weapons called Guardians.
Well, her saying weapons. I don't know about that, but yeah, point aside.
The
I like it.
Divine Beasts were piloted by 4 individuals of exceptional skill from across the land, and thus the plan to neutralize Ganon was forged.
No way, animation on paper. I don't know if you know, but Pi has something to say to Pen what we're. Oh,
Inevitable return to Hyrule.
I'm excited.
The princess and the hero fought alongside these four champions against this ancient evil. The Guardians were tasked with protecting the hero as the divine beasts unleashed a furious attack upon their terrible foe. And when the hero wielding the sword that seals the darkness delivered his final blow, the princess used her sacred power to seal away Calamity Ganon.
Calamity Ganon. I'm sorry. Just the way she says it gets me every time. Calamity Ganon. Is she gonna talk? Okay. Is Calamity Ganon the same Ganon as Mr. Dorf? That's a good question. No. Not in this game. At least as far as I believe, it's not the case. Because, like, based upon what we see from the trailer for Breath of the Wild sequel, Ganondorf will be returning. And what's, like, the trailer has, like, all of the evil that's in, all of the malice that's in this game originates from his chest, which I think is really crazy. But, it's like Calamity Ganon is like a manifestation of all of the evil energy that Ganondorf released from the depths of wherever the hell he is. Like, it's not even like, it's like a carnal rage, not necessarily the acts of someone who has, like, sentience or intelligence, which is really fascinating. I really think, like, Calamity Ganon is one of the cooler, like, incarnations of Ganon because of how it's so different, you know. I mean, that's like a good story about, like, a lot of the stuff in this game, but specifically Calamity Ganon in this case, like, I like how different it is, you know, from whatever else, all the other incarnations that have happened throughout the rest of the series. So I wish I was so evil that I could manifest into apocalyptic literally destroy the world with just your pure anger and hatred alone. Think of the power. Uh, have you played this game, Xavier? I think I remember you saying you have, but I can't remember. 100 years ago, in preparation for the foretold revival of Ganon, we strove to follow the lead of our ancestors 10,000 years prior. But in the end, despite our best efforts and careful planning, we underestimated his power. In order to avoid ever making that grave mistake again, the princess left you these words. Free the four divine beasts. That is what she said. Four divine beasts? The four divine beasts are the ancient Sheikah weapons wielded by the four champions who Ganon defeated. The divine beast Va Rudania, controlled by Daruk of the Gorons. The divine beast Va Meadow, controlled by Rivali of the Rito. The divine beast Va Ruta, controlled by Mifa of the Zora. And the divine beast Va Naboris, controlled by Urbosa of the Gerudo. It would be extremely ill-advised to face Ganon without the power of the divine beasts to help you. You must infiltrate the divine beasts that were stolen away by Ganon 100 years ago and bring them back to our side. More information can be found about these divine beasts can be found by locating the four races scattered across Hyrule. I messed it up so bad. Bing! Yay! The Sheikah Slate will guide you on your way. You must go where it tells you and meet with each leader there. Okay. It seems to me that your Sheikah Slate is not yet complete. The device Princess Zelda left you is your guide, and also your memory. Now, let's see. Someone at the research lab in Hateno Village might be able to help you. The location shining on the eastern edge is Hateno Village. It is a small village, one of the very few places that avoided suffering significant damage during the Great Calamity. We're gonna go there, guys. You are Princess Zelda's only hope, and Hyrule's as well. You cannot turn back now. Follow your heart, and seize your destiny. Nice. Okay, when I came out, I speedran it, not like actual speedruns, but I finished it very quickly. You did? Okay. Alright, time for me to head to bed. Have a good night. Good night, John. Sleep well. I'll see ya. Talk to you later. Talk to you tomorrow, maybe. Is that Paya? Link, are you leaving now? Darkness and evil are off to bed, fellows. Beware the roads at night. Okay, you said if I take my armor off, then she will refer to me differently. Master Link! That immodest outfit is quite unbecoming of a hero like you. Please cover yourself up this instant. She got a crush! Ooh. Alright, so look at his raw power stance. He was literally like standing there like... He was standing there chest out, man. He was proud of himself. Okay, wait. I have another idea of something we can do. Are you? Sorry to bother you, but are you a fellow traveler? As for me, I just love art. In fact, I'm traveling the world in search of beautiful landscapes. Let's see. Oh, I'm sorry, Cosmo. Yeah. Jared, I swear to God, the little second Impa finished saying, so let me tell you this legend that occurred 10,000 years ago that my power went out. You guess you'll just never get to hear the legend. I'm sorry, Cosmo. You've played this game, right, Cosmo? I mean, I know you have, but I don't know how much you've played of it. The story of this game is really, really good. It sincerely is. Like, I think the reason why I like it is because it's not, like, stuck in the timeline. It's, like, just kind of way at the end. They're just like, hey, it's down here. They really kind of were able to just create a new narrative, pretty much. I mean, it's still the same, but there's a lot of elements that wouldn't fit into the quote-unquote Zelda timeline, so it's, like, different, and I like that about it. Get a Gerudo outfit and come back to Paya. Put in the sticky notes. I am right now. Gerudo outfit to Paya. It is in the notes. We are going to do this. I actually physically wrote it down. I'm going to stick it on the bottom of my thing. I did literally everything this game has to offer except find all the Korok seeds. Yeah! Nope. I'm not doing that, ever. Just between you and me, I hear there's a great fairy fountain somewhere near this village. I hear it's breathtakingly beautiful. Why does this guy remind me of Yusuke from Persona? Aesthetics aside, they also say... I'm going to start reading it in his voice. Aesthetics aside, they also say the place can bestow some kind of mysterious power on people. However, since I'm an outsider, I can't get anyone to tell me any more details than that. These villagers never leave the safety of their village, so travelers like me are treated with suspicion. But I won't give up. Oh, and if I manage to find out anything, I'll be sure to let you know. Alright, let's go get the... Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bump into you. Fireflies. I did everything except the game has... I already read that one. And fully upgraded the sword. Oh, that... I don't have the DLC. And part of the reason is because I've seen people, like, play the DLC, and it looks so freaking hard. I'm just like, you know, I don't think I'm good enough at this video game to do that. Like, seriously. Wait, how many do I have? I think it's only... Yes! It has a motorbike. Okay, the motorbike might be worth it. That might be a part that's worth it. Because the motorbike does seem pretty cool. I was gonna shoot him a second time. Bloopy. Dang it. Zelda series has never missed in the story department. Very true. I don't think there's a bad story in the Zelda franchise, as far as I'm concerned. Do you guys know the 10 fairy trick? So, this game only lets you carry 5 fairies at a time, right? That's supposed to be the limit. Horses are cool, but I'm all about actually shredding right now. Yeah, no, seriously. I found out this trick by watching a video on YouTube like 7 years ago. Uh, so you're only supposed to be able to carry 5 fairies, I believe. It's either 5 or 4. I can't remember exactly what it is. I think it's 4. It might be 4. But, so what happens is if you're holding 4 fairies, what's it called? More won't spawn, right? More fairies will not spawn. However, what you can do is you can trick the game into giving you more. And trust me, I needed that because I am absolutely trash at this game. And this is where I talk about how, like, I mean, earlier Cosmo was talking about how, like, this game starts very hard, but once you kind of leverage your resources, it gets a lot easier. This is one of those examples. Fairies are perfectly one of those examples. Okay, so we have our 4 fairies in our inventory, right? So no more will spawn if we have the 4 fairies in our inventory. But there is a way that we can hang on to the fairies we have while also still picking up more. If we take the fairies and we hold them in our hands, they're no longer technically in our inventory. And now, if we just kind of walk away, and I believe if we walk back to the fairy fountain, well, they didn't do it this time. More will spawn. I should probably open this thing up first, though. I think that might be part of it.
Boy, sweet boy, please listen to my story. I am the Great Kakariko. This place was once a beautiful spring, but as time passed, fewer and fewer travelers arrived to offer me rupees. As a result, my power has abandoned me. I'm nearly powerless now, so I beg your help. I need rupees to become whole again. All I need is 100. Okay, we have 100. Alright. Hand over to me quickly. In order for me to get my power, I need 100 rupees. Yep, here you go. Thank you. You are too kind. Ah, the power. It's overflowing. Yeah. That seemed inappropriate. Oh, everything the fairies do is inappropriate. It's like, I remember I was playing this game and my mom was watching and I went to upgrade my armor. And you guys that have played this game, you know what happens when you upgrade your armor with the fairies. She was just like, what was that? I'm just like, yeah, I know. It's a little bit, yeah. Uh-huh. Yep. Ha! Oh, what a feeling. That first breath of fresh air after an eternity of decay. It's so intoxicating. Thanks to you, I've been returned to my former glory. And as they say, one good turn deserves another. I can help you, boy. Allow me to enhance your clothing. It's the least I can do, but I will need the necessary materials. With the power available to me, I should be able to enhance your clothing a little bit. Sure. You want me to enhance the climber's bandana? Alright, let me do my thing. The noises they make. All finished, just a bit stronger now. Oh, you've heard about set bonuses, right? How a set of clothes that have all been enhanced twice could have a bonus? But only if you wear the whole set. Well, and not all sets have a bonus. I thought I would improve some other clothes for you, but it looks like that's not possible right now. Please come back here once you get some clothes or materials, or once you've restored the power of my sisters. See you later. Okay, so
Oh man, I was gonna take a picture of it, but we don't have the camera rune yet, so we can't really do that. Alright, let's see if we can get more fairies. So I can prove that this actually is a thing that's real. And I'm not just lying out of my ass. Now I remember. Why'd you make me remember it? Well, of course I did. What kind of a friend would I be? Unless they patched this. I don't know. Maybe they did. Who knows? Did they patch it? Let's try teleporting to the shrine. Resetting this whole area. Maybe they patched it. If they did patch it, that's impressive. Because they didn't, as far as I recently played this. But that was a way that I remember doing it back in the day. Yeah. Talo Nig. Alright. So now if we hold these, we just walk. We'll see if more spawn. I'm hoping they will. I mean, if they patch this, they patch this, and then it's just game over, but... Huh. I guess they must have patched it. Well, that's too bad. Unless that's like a time thing. Like, you can't go to the same fairy fountain and get the same stuff again. We can come back later. Maybe. You never know. Sometimes things are like that, where they seem broken, but then you just wait a little bit and they work out. I don't know. But that was the way to do it. I did that all the time. That's how I got 10 fairies on my main save file. Alright, let's go maybe sleep in the inn? It seems like it'd be a spawning thing. Yeah, and that's why I think it has something to do with the fact they probably won't spawn right now, like, because we just grabbed them. It might take a hot second. Is that the inn? Where is the inn? They definitely want to limit being able to respawn fairies. He's like, yeah, for sure. No, I think that's definitely it. Let's get the soft bed. Wake me up in the morning. He looks so depressed to be working that counter. I want my temporary hearts, man. Let's go. Oh, just one? Okay. That's fine. I was kind of hoping it would be more, but that's fine. I guess. I mean, like, there is a spawning thing about it. Like, you're not supposed to be able to carry more than a couple. But that trick worked. I'm curious to see if it will change in time, but we'll see. I just need some more cash. Alright, so we're gonna go to Hateno. I'm gonna teleport here, and we'll just get going. Because there's a little ways, a little bit of a walk, I will say. And I don't want to cross the field because there is a guardian in the field, and I I hate them. So, smile. We're gonna take the road. Hadzamar. Hi. Good morning. Don't see a lot of travelers passing through here. You know, with how peaceful it is around here. Sometimes easy to forget the world almost ended years ago. But there are still monsters wandering around. That area near Hyrule Castle is especially dangerous. If you're going to be traveling, you should know a thing or two about elixirs. You can make elixirs by mixing bugs and other small creatures with monster parts. Most of them are no good for refilling your health, but they do have a lot of unique effects. Some elixirs can increase your speed, others raise your resistance to extreme temperatures. I'm actually impressed that you've made it this far without any knowledge of elixirs. Damn, okay. I'm sorry. I can't have it on my conscience if something happens to you from here, so I'll give you one of mine. Gee, thanks. Using a hasty elixir increases your run speed, so I use it to escape from enemies or any time I need to hurry. The recipe is just hightail lizard and monster parts, so I usually have a stock of 10 or so on hand. 10? Sagesa gets around, she gets around, she gets around. I tried mixing bugs and monster parts IRL, but it didn't work. God, I know, right? It just made a nasty little combination. Because bugs are gross, monster parts are gross. It was just doubly gross. Yeah, actually, no, I guess I could take my horse now that we're here at the stable. You missed it earlier, Xavier. I was riding my horse, and I ran it up on a rock, and then it got stuck. So I couldn't ride it anymore. But now the stable's right here, so I could just have them summon him. Take horse. Thank you. Thank you. I'm sorry he got stuck. I'm really sorry.
Oh. Hey.
Alright, what did he have to say?
Hi.
Hey, I saw that look you gave me.
Whoa.
Fine. You don't believe me? Let's go, pal. You and me right here, right now. No, I'm sorry. You want to challenge the second place Hyrule horse taming competition winner to a tame off? You got it, mister. Sorry, I have to go. What? What? You would dare turn down a challenge from me, the second greatest horse tamer in the world, Renza? Well, I guess there's not much I can do about that. It's only natural the title of Hyrule Horse Taming Competition runner-up would strike fear in your heart. But I, Rensa, would never run or hide. Come back when you have the confidence to challenge my taming skills. Yeah, okay. Goodbye. You know, this game honestly does have some good writing. I gotta say, some of these NPCs are incredible. They're incredible when you least expect it to, which is what I love about it. Well, I take a horse, you can just take a motorbike. See, I know, but I don't have a motorbike. I'm sorry. He's a bit hard to control, sorry. And everybody, he is named Legend because coming up, oh my god. Coming up this July is Nintendo-thon Legends. It is a 5-day charity stream of Nintendo games for the benefit of Direct Relief coming up. It's super, super exciting. We did put together a trailer, and honestly, I think there's no better time than right now to quick play that trailer. It features a lovely voiceover from our good friend OJ Burke, and it also features a lovely bit of animation drawn by our good friend Tori, and it was edited by Cosmo. So, yeah, let's go ahead and play that here quick. Smile. Here you go.
Long, long ago, a legend was born. A legend that foretold an incredible event taking place far, far into the future. This occasion would summon the masses, calling important individuals from all across the land. And when the time was finally right, these people would unite to make the world a better place for all. This tale was passed on through generations, shared around burning fires and read on printed pages, captivating all who heard it. They all wondered when the legends would unite to make their world a better place. This summer, the prophecy comes true.
So yeah, that's Nintendo-thon Legends. We are so excited to be bringing that event. Sorry, I was not prepared for that. We're so excited to be bringing you that event coming up here this July 21st, over at twitch.tv/gamingforglobalchange. If you're interested in being sure you catch that event, be sure to go drop a follow over on that Twitch channel. Definitely a fun experience. It's so much fun. I love Nintendo-thon time every year. 5 days of Nintendo. We play everything from Zelda to Pokemon to Mario to Nintendo Switch Sports. It's a little bit of everything, and it caters to a lot of different interests. And yeah, it's just a really fun event. Doing it all for charity. Lots of fun faces, including several people in this community that will be actually attending. It is in person too, so it's an in-person event. Lots of fun stuff to behold. Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to run into that. But yeah. Cosmo, will you do me a favor and run the command? The GFGC command. Thank you. If you're here. Hiya, my name's Garrel. Come to see Fort Hateno, I take it? Figured as much. It's well worth seeing. Fort Hateno here was the last line of defense between Hateno Village and the awful tragedy all those years ago. Everyone's got to come and pay their respects at least once in life, right? This here is another example of the amazing environmental storytelling that takes place in this game. I wrote a paper on this in college. Like, that's how much I appreciate it. But again, they don't really, I mean, I guess he just did kind of explicitly tell us, but they don't explicitly tell you what happened here, right? However, you can see there's so many dead guardians here. The wall has been like broken down and repaired with like wood, and like this is the last holdout between here and all of these settlements back here, and it's between two mountains, so they really couldn't go any other way. It's just fantastic. Another reason why I love this game so. Breath of the Wild is incredible. The somberness is oh my god, what? This area was once the site of an ancient battle. Unlike other well-known ruins, I don't think imagining what took place here would be very satisfying. The reason I say that is because her face is just like somebody who's like incredibly bored. The reason I say that is because none of the old stories about the Great Calamity mention it being entirely defeated. Yeah, okay. I hear a Korok. Oh, it's up there. I see it. That little like rattling of like whatever the sound is, it's just hard to miss. Oh my god. You've got to be kidding me. It's like skeet shooting. I know somebody who does that. I can't remember who. Oh, this is not going to work out. Oh my god. I'm like way too late, I think is the problem. Motion controls? Yeah, I know. Jared loses all of his arrows to a single Korok. See, watch, this is actually what's gonna happen. Oh my god. How far away is this? No. You're right, it is way too late. Alright. Let's see if we can go recover some of those. Oh no, did they all go in the water? Oh my god. What, good boy? Ow! They did all go in the water. It's okay, we can get them back. At least some of them. Never mind. Oh wait, no, they're still there. Okay. And we have the climber's bandana, so we can kind of get up and around here pretty quick. Okay, stop. The rest of the other two are right there. It's okay, we could get the bat. Oh, oh, nice. Choo-choo jelly. To answer your question, no, it was not worth it. This might be, though. Excuse me. Thank you. I just want the beehive. Iron shroom. Well, there's an arrow. So all of them are not lost. We lost quite a few, though, but they're not all lost, thankfully. One time I caused a frost fire by using bomb arrows. You use bomb arrows on the... Oh my god. You use bomb arrows on the Korok seed things. That's incredible. Okay. I'm just trying to get all the stuff here that I can. Because, you know. This game is hard. Alright, what's in this house? Oh, there's an apple tree here. I'm gonna cut this down. Nice. Oh, no, don't kick that. Take it. What's in here? Nothing! Wow. Oh, a diary. There's an worm-looking book here. When a dark light resides in the cursed statue's eyes, pierce its gauge to purge the seal from the shrine. Help me? What are you running from? It better not have been the choo-choo. If you were running from the choo-choo, sir, that is incredibly sad. Wait, where'd he go? Alright. Well then. You guys saw that guy screaming help me too, right? It wasn't just my imagination. Because if so, that's kind of cringe. I wouldn't have done it on this one because it's an actual forest, but there was one above some trees in the field and a cliff. Oh, I got you. I'd resort to bigger hitboxes. Fair enough. Oh, there they are. Okay.
Oi!
Hey, the name's Telly. I'm a bit of a treasure hunter if you get my drift. It's just a short hike west from here to Fort Hatsano. Let's see, what can I tell you about that? A short hike? It's right there! A very short hike. Nothing really comes to mind. Hey, question for you. Do you have any interest in Guardian remains? What have you got? What catches your eye? Oh, he's selling those. Anything else? Goodbye. For now, farewell. That is one short hike, my guy. Alright. That reminds me, another fun fact about this game. These, like, destroyed carts, you can search them. I guess not this one, but you can search some of them for, amber. They always contain the amber for some reason. I don't know why, but they do. I'm gonna start calling walking between rooms in my house a short hike. Literally, though. I was just like, okay. I see, man. A short hike. Alright. An ancient screw. Check out this angle. I guess. Alright, let's go. Come on, be nice to me. Let's follow the path. That's all I ask. Keep going. Nope, come on. This horse does not... It's like, I'm gonna fight every single second of you trying to control where I go. Where's that tower? Because there is a tower over here. There it is. Alright. That's where we gotta go next. Oh, yeah. Hey. Hey. Control yourself. Control yourself, you legend. Okay, that was kind of... Did not like that one. Where'd you come from? Sorry, I'm good. No, 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 please. I'm good. I don't need you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Nope, sorry. I don't need you. What? No. Okay. Come on. Will you stop? What is your problem? Breath of the Wild, but with Red Dead Redemption's horse system, where if you run into a 5-centimeter high rock, you get flung up at Mach 5 and the horse dies instantly. Oh, that sounds incredible. Was that Red Dead Redemption the original or the second one? Because I played the original, but I don't know how much I, like, actually, like, got into it, all things considered, now that I, like, think back on it. Alright, look. You stay there. Oh! Oh, good job, horsey. The second one, I don't know anything about the first. Okay, I haven't played the second one yet. I almost bought it, like, a little while ago, and I mean, if I was going to buy it, now would probably be the time because of, you know, Steam sale and whatever. Because I played Grand Theft Auto 5, like, a lot back in March. Like, I almost basically completed that game, and then I was like, you know, I kind of want to, you know, maybe check out another Rockstar game, and then I considered buying it, and I was like, you know, this game is also 100 gigabytes, so I don't think I have the space for it, unfortunately. So then I just didn't. But long time to see Silo! Good to see you. How are you? Oh my god, stop sliding. This is not Mario Sunshine. Oh, that was convenient. That was very convenient. Oh, no! Thanks! I'm good. I'm glad to hear it. Red Dead Redemption 2 is great because there's a new morality feature. You could choose to be a good guy, and then the main story requires you to burn down a village. Lovely. I love having to buy a new SSD to fit 2 games. The size of new games are very normal and good are not going out of control. I know. I have to get another hard drive for my computer to put games on because, yeah. Got Metal Gear Rising for on Steam and also Doom 2016. Nice. Was that? Did you get them as a part of the sale? Oh my god, stamina. I have stamina food. I should eat that. Nice. I would buy stuff for the summer sale, but I've got the Nintendo-thon coming up, and I don't want to spend on things that I don't have to. But there are a couple games I have my eye on right now. You know, the other thing about this game is that you realize how much Rivali's Gale is great because... oh my god, climbing these, actually like climbing these, is a pain in the behind. Which side do I want to... Can I not fire up that high? There we go. It's like the 1990s, except most of the storage space is the rendering engine. Literally, these... Oh, man. Games, like, focusing on graphic fidelity when it's, like, really not necessary. I mean, sometimes it is, right? Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying it's not. Like, I think games like Forza or whatever probably wouldn't sell as well if they didn't look as pretty as they were, but... Still, Metal Gear Rising is $7. Steam sales are really nice for getting games that you like. I sincerely believe that. I've taken advantage of them before quite a lot. They're great. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, thank God. Alright. We almost didn't make it up there. That would not have been good. Are you guys ready to hear my... We're gonna get a raid, guys. I swear, it does not sound the same to me anymore. Every single time I hear it now, it does not... I do not associate it with Breath of the Wild. I associate it with my stream now. Because that's my raid sound. And it just... It does not sound right in the game anymore. It's a pretty good raid sound, though. I will say I like it a lot, though. But it's crazy how I've disassociated the two. Yeah, let's go. Regional map extracted. Metal Gear Rising is usually 30 and Doom 2016 is 4, even though it's usually 20. So you got a nice discount then. God dang. Oh my god, look how far away that is. Sheesh. That is far away. At this angle, it really does look like a UFO, doesn't it? It's wild. Oh, and we can see Rudania as well. Ooh, creepy. Ooh. I remember the first time that I saw this, like, in person, like, the first time I played this game, I was like, oh my god, what is that? It, like, completely shook me. Is there gonna be a blood moon tonight? I hope not. Alright. Let's go! Hateno's right over there. I'm leaving the horse behind. I'm sorry, Legend. I will come get you when that's time. You don't understand. The game needs extremely high resolution textures of plastic bottles. Well, of course. Imagine getting played by an environmental artist at a AAA studio, paid $6 to create a 10 gigabyte texture of a pigeon. That's really how it is, though, isn't it? It's crazy, man. Do not understand. Ow! Stop! Damn right. Let's see. This game is better than yours because I can see every hair on every sewer rat. Well, of course. This game is better than yours because I can see Mario's hair. Excuse me. Oh, I don't want that. I want that. Thank you. I went to the desert before talking to Impa. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I always hear stories about people that did Von Boris first and cried, and I'm like, yeah, I feel really bad for you, because that's the worst part. I'm trying to do that. At Saino Village. Whoa! Who are you? I demand... His name's Thad. Thaddy Daddy. Who are you? I demand answers. If you're up this late, you're probably up to no good. I'm a traveler. Huh? You certainly do appear to be highly unlike the rest of us. Hylians are generally good folk, so... Is he just being, like, casually racist? Wow. Not a vibe, Thad. Not a vibe. Not a vibe. Sorry for getting all worked up. You're free to go. We're just a waypoint on your winding road, huh? Ah, the life of a traveler. Well, you can get most of the things you need at the general store, and the inn is just back there. Racial profiling bottom tech? Literally. It's okay, I get the games like Forza are huge because the cars are supposed to be super detailed and realistic, but the latest Call of Duty game does not need to take up 170 gigabytes of storage, bro. Literally. Remember that old ninja game I talked about origami about the second one? Nice! I still haven't actually done the Beast Quest. You haven't done Von Boris? Oh my god. Oh. That one hurts. I do not like Naboris. Naboris is just evil. It's the hardest... Naboris is the hardest dungeon in the game, in my opinion, and it's also the hardest boss, so it's just not a vibe. And you have to do the Giga Clan hideout, which I also hate, so I just don't like the desert. I will do the desert last. I have decided. Sorry, guys. If you were really looking forward to me facing Thunderblight Ganon, you're just gonna have to wait a while. Because it's not happening right now. Or anytime soon. I'm probably gonna do Ruta first, to be honest, since I'm over on this end of the map. Ruta's not easy, but it's not that bad either. But it's really graphic, so I have to have the quality super low because my computer sucks. Yeah, I feel that. I've been that way myself. Xavier, yo! Xavier did it, guys. There we go. I'm gonna put that in the corner. Let's see. Walking through the desert, ending up in the camel path with no warning. Oh god, I can imagine. Oh, this one. Alright, guys, time to cheat. Oh. Does that work? No. Oops, I didn't mean to deactivate it. I'm sorry. Oh no, the gyro's messed up. Okay, hang on. Alright, there we go. It's a trick. You gotta like... There we go. Alright, sweet. I do that every time I do this challenge. I just cheat because I don't have the patience. I always have to look down because there's super detailed background. Oh, so it doesn't lag out on you with like frame rate and stuff. Definitely have been there. Let's see. There's a video that kept showing my recommended was learning programming and stuff about modern day game dev team who made a game cartridge confined to 40 kilobytes so it could fit on an NES cartridge. It's called Micromage and they somehow managed to fit a hard mode in. Nice. Phrenic bow. Yeah, let's toss a Boko bow. I don't need that. I want the Phrenic bow. I'm trying to remember what this guy's name was. I think it's Cody. Is it Cody Does Things? Hey showed me it. It's this guy who like codes like 3D versions of NES games in Unity. Like he did Zelda, he did Mario Bros. I think it's Cody Does Stuff. I can't remember exactly, but I think that's what it is anyway. I thought those were really cool. I could never do game development because I'm absolutely dreadful at like computer science and in any stretch of the word, but I find it fascinating. Fascinating to watch, I should say. At one time in my life, I wanted to become a game designer, and then I realized that I was not talented at all. So, yeah, I'm much more of a character than a coder. Is probably a good way to put it. It showed the technical side of how they compressed the game and how every level was symmetrical, but the axis of symmetry was adjusted per tile row, so each level was half the size it should have been. That's really cool. Their game design has practically nothing to do with coding. That is true. Most of it does not. Although I think another thing is that, like, in watching videos on YouTube, like, about game design, what's it called? It's kind of made me realize I don't want to be, because I feel like it kind of takes the magic away of an experience of playing a game. If you're like if you know all the quirks and stuff about game design, you're kind of like, huh, well, that was intentional. A human placed that there versus kind of getting invested and enveloped in the world. Oh, I know it's coming. Or is that just the volcano? Oh, that's just the volcano. Never mind. I thought that was the blood moon coming up over the horizon. I was like, oh, it's coming. That's not. Could you stream more? I want to get watch points so I could get a streamer sub statue. I've been trying to stream more, for sure. The streamer sub statue is gonna have to wait if it is redeemed until season 4 of Twitch SMP. If I am invited back, that would be the place that I would have to go to add that on. But not that I'm sure you're trying to get in the industry or anything, but the article I sent is enjoyable to read. I will definitely read it after stream for sure. What's your favorite kind of pizza? My favorite kind of pizza is, and God, I actually haven't ordered it in a while, but it's from Domino's, but I guess you can get it in most places that could do this for you, if you can find one. But what it is it's a, what's it called? It is a, pizza with Alfredo sauce, pepperoni, and bacon. So it's not tomato sauce, it's Alfredo sauce on it, and then you put pepperoni and bacon on it. It is incredibly good. Very, very unhealthy for you, but it is very good. Dash said you're not coming back. Too chill. We need drama to get popular. You're not contentious enough. No, everybody likes you, and we can't have that. Well, shoot. I knew my mom said being too nice would come to bite me in the end. They'll pay. They'll all pay. Hey, you. Yes? What do you want? Damn! Does everybody in this village racially profile? Oh, don't act so clueless. Although, fine. What are you talking about? You seem harmless enough. Forgive me. I've just been on edge with all these monsters running around. They come up from Hateno Beach to steal my sheep. If someone doesn't do something soon, I won't have any left. Alright, well. Sorry. I'm sorry I asked. Pineapple on pizza is really good. I love a good Hawaiian pizza. Calls other races monsters. This is a great joke. Incredible. Alright, we gotta go up to the thing. This game is unhinged. It really is. Like, I was playing again recently, and I was just astonished by how funny some of the dialogue was. Because, like, it's why I try to, like, talk to all the people, even though some of them are the Giga clan, and you get really angry when that happens. That's why I try to talk to most of the people, because they say some funny stuff. Sincerely. It's incredible. Do I need to become do I need to go on a dramatic arc? Xavier, you're stinky. Okay? You're stinky. Can I come back now? Is that enough drama? Is that enough drama? Is that enough tension? Did that help? No, I'm not. Psycho Hylians viciously racist against minorities. Good morning. Okay. This is gonna be a really, like, deep cut. Well, maybe it's not a deep cut. Why does Pura look like a VR chat avatar? Am I wrong? Am I just seeing things? But, like, seriously. Right? This is the Hateno Ancient Tech Lab. Do you have some business with the director? That's right. The director is in the back. A terribly busy person, that one. Please try to keep it brief. Good morning. I imagine you've never seen so many books in one place. Pretty incredible, isn't it? We've gathered all of Hyrule's known literature and ancient civilizations here. This guy looks like someone too, but I can't figure out what it is. It's those glasses that are really speaking to me, like some YouTuber or something. As for the actual number of books, well, is that thing on your waist? Is that a Sheikah? There's no mistaking it. That's a real Sheikah slate, isn't it, Ancient Markiplier? I've never actually seen one in person. If you could just show me the runes on it, I'd be most appreciative. Stasis. Ah, magnesis. Yes, yes. The remote bomb in Cryonis. And what else? Let's see. So that's it for runes, but... Strange. It doesn't seem like you have the basic runes. I don't understand why they're missing. There must be some reason. Ah, where are my manners? I nearly forgot to introduce myself. My name is Simon. You are Link, right? Do you know my name? Lady Impa caught me up to speed. You see, we were told a young man holding a Sheikah slate will appear, and you must do all you can to help him. You are not a basic. Literally, though, he's calling me basic. I am not a basic. I don't need the basics. He will be the hope that awakens from the slumber of restoration. His name will be Link. Oh dear, I forgot to tell you something very important. Director, listen, Miss Director, this is a real Sheikah slate. Oh, that's right, I haven't introduced our director. Didn't she just say he was the director? Bruh. Mrs. Pura happens to be right over there. As the Hateno Ancient Tech Lab director, Miss Pura is the world's foremost authority on ancient Hyrule culture. Check it! I have the utmost respect for Miss Pura and all she's accomplished. I'm honored to be her assistant. On that note, Link, you see, the director may look like a young girl, but, well, maybe it's not my place to be telling you these things. You should talk to Miss Pura herself. Hey, are you surprised? The director of this laboratory is not Simon, it's me! Snappity snap! Anyway, Linky, do you remember any dreams from your time in the Slumber of Restoration? You don't look like you changed a bit in the last 100 years, but something must have happened in all that time. Well, no matter, I'm just happy you're still in one piece. Linky, what's with that look? You do still remember me, right? I don't remember. Really? Well, I'm so shocked I don't know if I'll ever be able to recover from this. Even though 100 years ago I took you to the Shrine of Resurrection after Calamity Ganon fatally wounded you. Even though I was the one who put you into the Slumber of Restoration. She's so upset. Despite all of that, you still don't remember me? I don't remember. As expected. After 100 years in the Slumber of Restoration, subject has lost all memories. Noted! Oh, sorry. I have a bad habit of taking notes rather abruptly like that. It's a charming quirk, isn't it? I don't know how I feel about her. Anywho, do you have any questions for me? How very rude. Perhaps it's not rude at all. I suppose it's actually a rather logical conclusion to jump to. The truth is, I look this way because of a failed experiment. Well, I say failed, but in some ways, it was a success. I documented the full affair in my diary upstairs. But the whole thing is embarrassing, so I insist you refrain from reading it. We're gonna read it. Anyway, enough about that. Back to the topic at hand. Here you are, after 100 years, here to defeat Calamity Ganon, who is growing in strength with every passing moment. And to rescue our beloved Princess Zelda, that is, if you've got the courage to try. And to help the one true hero, I, the one and only Pura, will restore the basic functions missing from the Sheikah slate. And what do you say to that? Yes, please. I knew you'd say that. Alright then, first I need you to run an errand for me. What's with the look on your face? You didn't think I'd fix your Sheikah slate for free, did you? I did. Post-slumber of restoration. Subject is plagued by presumptuous tendencies. Noted. Wow. Wow. Let me explain what this errand entails. You know the unlit furnace on the wall just outside this laboratory? Could you please bring the blue flame from the ancient furnace in town and also use it to light our furnace? This sweet little guidance stone will start working once you do that, allowing us to restore your missing runes. I wonder if the young women these days still say things like sweet and little. Well, I suppose it doesn't matter anyway. Okay then, I'm counting on you for that blue flame. Alright, where is her diary? We need to read this thing. Because it's raining and, oh. Is this how we get up there? Yes. I was gonna say so quirky, but Control V without thinking. For some reason, Vsauce was on my clipboard, so I was about to send so Vsauce. Michael here. I swear, as I said, my crowning achievement in life is having Michael Stevens Vsauce read my question live at a stage show. It was incredible. It was like my life's dream. Okay. Research diary for anti-aging rune. Classified for Pura's eyes only. Date. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Work has finally begun on my anti-aging rune. If all goes to plan, I believe it will effectively reverse the aging process. This technology will enable us to make retired warriors young again, thereby strengthening the Hyrulean army. When Calamity Ganon never returns, we'll be ready, our offense will be solid, and our defense impenetrable. The need for this tech pains me, but I truly hope to use it to attain everlasting peace for all. Date. The beta version of my anti-aging rune is complete. I have already added it to the Sheikah slate I made for myself. Since I am to be the test subject of this experiment, Simon booted the rune and directed its rays at my body. After 20 seconds of exposure, I felt extreme fatigue and broke into a fever, forcing us to cease the experiment. Are you sure you didn't get COVID, girl? Unable to stay awake, I went to bed immediately. Tomorrow I will try to figure out what went awry. Anti-aging experimental trial day 2. My extreme full-body fatigue has slightly improved, for which I am grateful. Still, I do not recognize the face in my mirror. I turned into a VR chat avatar. My hair is thick again and floor-length. My wrinkles, once deep as trenches, have vanished without a trace. It seems the anti-aging effect works. However, I did not expect the reversal to happen so frighteningly fast. This morning I kicked Simon awake and had him run a full physical exam on me. My height, weight, vision, bone density, heart, blood, we tested everything we could, pushing our facility to the limit. Our discoveries were startling. My results were typical of a Shifa woman in her early 50s. In other words, I reversed my age by more than 70 years in a single night. I can only hope I do not awaken to find I have the body of a newborn baby. Anti-aging experimental trial day 3. I awoke with an abundance of energy. It has been decades since I slept so well. Upon waking, I immediately checked by the mirror, only to be greeted by a youthful version of myself. According to Simon's examination, I have the body of a Sheikah woman in her 30s. 30 years old. I was around that age when I was first able to continue my research following the Great Calamity. The first thing I did was try to figure out how to expand the functionality of the Sheikah sensor. I was around 80 years old when that expansion was completed. I intend to bequeath this to... Bequeath. Who says that word? This tech to our sleeping hero. I hope to the gods, he'll be able to assist in the destruction of the calamity that swallowed our Princess Zelda whole. Anti-aging experience trial day 4. After today's routine of physical, the results show that I have the body of a Sheikah woman in her 20s. She's like Benjamin Button. Jesus. I haven't felt this good in a century. This is all taking me back to when the Great Calamity happened. Ganon had been dormant for 10,000 years. Perhaps his power had been building all that time. The slaughter that followed was arbitrary and merciless. The destruction complete. We lost everything. Hyrule Castle, Princess Zelda. Well, perhaps not everything was lost. A youth named Link was brought to me 100 years ago, covered in wounds and on death's doorstep. Link, so young, yet so courageous. He was appointed the youngest knight to have ever been appointed to the Imperial Guard at Hyrule Castle. He was also gifted swordsman who was selected as captain of Princess Zelda's personal guard. I thought his skills would be enough to defeat Ganon in glorious fashion. Since ancient times, the royal family of Hyrule and us Sheikah researchers have had a strong bond. Their pain is our own. We took the swordsman and the Sheikah slate Princess Zelda left behind to the Shrine of Resurrection. Although the slumber of restoration had not been fully tested, we decided to put the swordsman under to save his life. It was the best we could do. Anti-aging experimental trial day 5. I awoke to something horrifying. A scarlet lump scarring my otherwise youthful face. After analyzing this monstrosity, I had come to the conclusion that it is just a pimple. A big one. The results of today's physical exam indicate that my body and mind have been resorted to those of a teenager. I like that the universal sign that you're a teenager is acne. Oh my god. Science and even military? I know. Who says that word? Someone over 120 years old. Literally, though. I feel like Simon looks at me differently, which irritates me. I got angry when he insisted on running my... Oh, and anger, too. Unreasonably angry and acne. Teenager. I mean, really, what even? I can do it all by myself. In any case, I wonder what experiment I should focus on next. The blue flame in the furnace outside is growing weaker by day. I do hope the guidance stone doesn't stop working. Anti-aging experimental trial day 6. My age reversal has progressed further still. I now look and feel like a 6-year-old. My height has regressed so much I can no longer reach things in high places. It is super annoying. Where is that genius swordsman we placed in the Slumber of Restoration anyway? Wake up already. If he doesn't awaken soon, my future expansions for the Sheikah sensor will go to waste. But even if he does manage to wake up, how can I be sure he'll find me here? I just want to go and kick Linky awake, but I doubt someone would help me. It'd be hard with my 6-year-old body anyway. Instead, I think I'll begin working on a rune to unreverse my aging process. This morning exam results still indicate that I'm still age 6, same as yesterday. Perhaps my age reversal has stopped. As luck would have it, I also finished developing the beta version of an age-boosting rune. If successful, I should be able to reverse the effects of the anti-aging rune. I hope it will anyway. All I need to do is increase the output and expose myself to its rays. However, when I tried to add this feature to the Sheikah slate I made, I found the guidance stone had stopped. What's more, the blue flame in the furnace outside has gone out. I sent Simon to the ancient furnace, but it was too clumsy and it was raining and nothing went to plan. So I had to go down there to help, but a girl in the village saw me. What a mess I've made. Not only am I unsuitable to continue my research in this state, I can only work by the light of gas lamps. What to do? There are so many of those, like, diaries all around, and it's insane how much backstory that you get that isn't ever told to you explicitly in this game. It's just, like... And it's, like, and, like, how comedic some of them can be. Like, they don't even, like, it's insane to me. Alright, look, I need to carry this blue flame. I need my camera back, guys. Alright. Anyway. Her house is so cozy. Yeah. Metal Gear Rising is so fun. I've heard that. I've heard it's a fun game. It's got some good vibes to it. Good vibes. Good vibe game. Good vibe game. Okay, we're heading over here. Oh, my stamina ran out. Oops. Thank goodness I wasn't over, like, a big, like, gorge. Like, right there. It could have easily not gone well. You know? Not like that it's raining, but I'm hoping that doesn't mean that the flame will go out really easy. You know, I only just thought this, I wonder what Pura will look like if she's in the sequel. I was just thinking about that when I was reading that. I was like, wait, she has a... You've got to be kidding me. Is it going to keep going out because of the rain? But yeah, I was just thinking that. Oh my god, it will. You mean we have to wait until the rain stops? Maybe she won't be a VR chat anymore? Oh, one can only hope. Well, I guess we're going to have to go sit by a fire or go to the inn or something, because this rain isn't stopping anytime soon. Where's the inn? It's back here, isn't it? That's it, yep. We gotta sleep until midday. Mumble, mumble. Even in the rain, still gotta check everyone out. Ever stayed at the Tonpu Inn? Nope. If you're not staying there, then I'm supposed to check out everyone who comes into town. Right, right. Thought so. I know things have been peaceful recently, but the outside world is still pretty dangerous, yeah? So I gotta check it and make sure if any beauties, or I mean suspicious folks have He's an incel, guys. I'm sorry. Manny, my guy. No. Beauties? Oh. If you're lucky enough to stay at the Tonpu Inn, you'll see what I mean. Say hello to Prima for me if you do. Not that she even knows who I am. This is tough. I have to give her something. What kind of gift do you think Prima at the Tonpu Inn would want? Just take a guess. It's not for me, you understand. It's for my buddy's friend. A gift for my beloved. Oh, Lord. Yeah, maybe she'll be aged up. That would actually be interesting. Because I know she was aged up decently well in the, well, of course, because it was before the game, in Age of Calamity. You got to see Pura, and I was like, oh, fascinating. Thanks for coming here in the rain. Welcome to Tonpu Inn. A regular bed. Yeah, let's just get a regular bed. Noon, please. I hope the rain stopped by then. I haven't played Doom, but I'm hoping to tomorrow. Yeah! Plenty of time, right? Hopefully. It was really fascinating playing Age of Calamity, and, like... Did you sleep well? Come back again soon. Alright, let's see what she thinks about this guy, Manny. Sir, did you need something from me? What do you like? Why is he asking? Whatever, I'll just say something random. I'll tell you something that I really like. Crickets. It's my dream to have my very own collection of 100 restless crickets. As if... Alright, let's go tell him she likes crickets. Checking everyone out today, too. The check never stops. What is it? Talk to Prima. What? Prima told you she wants? Prima never even talks to me. I mean, that's cool. That's cool. So then, what is it? Prima wants restless crickets and 100 of them? What a small world. I love restless crickets. I'm a connoisseur of them. I think that's what that word means. Catching 100 of them is tough. You think you could help me get started on those? How about you get me 10 of them? Alright, well, yeah. Okay, buddy, sure, you do that. I cannot believe. Crickets, man. It had to be crickets. I remember doing this task, because you have to, like, just walk around in this area, like, sneak around and get crickets. It's so annoying. There's a faster way to get crickets from what I remember, but it's like... Oh, God, how do you do it? We'll get crickets after we get the blue flame. I just wanted... I was gonna do this, but then the rain happened. Oh, damn it. What is that? Oh, right. Damn it! Oh no, I got it. Okay. I was like, dang it, man! How did that not work? Alright. The restless crickets are just kind of a pain to get because you have to sneak around for them. All the bugs in this game are a pain to get because you have to sneak around for them. I think well, it's more of an indictment on me for always constantly running. Like, for example, you can't run with this. Apparently there's, like, some, like, exploit you can use to run with torches and stuff, but I don't know it, so as the slow pace we continue to go. Can you throw the torch? You can, but if it hits the ground, I think it extinguishes. So, and it damages it too, and if it breaks halfway up, then you're just kind of SOL. Wait, where am I going? Why am I... We need to go this way. And this one's not that bad, but the one up in Akala is awful. That's the other thing. So, Age of Calamity, I used to always pronounce it Akala, right? Like, the Akala region, the Akala Citadel, the Akala Tower. But Age of Calamity said, and they instructed that that was not to be pronounced Akala, it's Akala. And ever since then, I've been, like, really trying to be, like, very aggressive about pronouncing it the right way, so I can like, correct it in my brain, because I always pronounce it wrong if I don't. Akala. Age of Calamity was a really cool game. I really enjoyed that. Definitely recommend people, if they like the story of this game, to check that out. It's a different gameplay style, but it's a great, very fun to spam buttons and beat up millions of things. It's very entertaining. Torch throw for the final one? Nope. Oh, it doesn't go out. Oh well. I was wrong. I'm sorry. I lied. I cannot believe how awful I am. I'm so sorry. Alright, let's go. You read it, didn't you? How did she know? How did she know? I trusted you. Yeah, earlier, guys, yesterday, Xavier was like, I'll take your word for it. And I'm like, well, you know, that's a dangerous thing for you to do. Like, you know, you don't know whether or not I'm lying to you. And then he goes, okay, but be real for a sec. When have you ever lied? And I'm like, you got me there. It's like, right. So, well, now here's an example. I lied. I'm sorry. I didn't read it. Don't lie. I know just what's going on. Liars like you deserve to be punished. Switch on. What? All Sheikah Slate runes have now been deleted. Oh. I completely deleted the data on your Sheikah Slate. Go on, take a look. Gotcha! Oh. Did you like my Guidance Stone impression? Superb. Girl. With your VR chat avatar looking self. Calm down. Don't young girls do mean impressions for fun? Maybe not? Oh well. Oh, I have to just go up here. Right? No? Hey! Linky, thank you so much. Now then, take a look over there. That guidance stone must be starting to react. There's nothing mysterious about it. This is pure science. Heh, my sweet little guidance stone. You sure know how to make this old researcher's heart flutter. Well then, let's go ahead and restore those Sheikah Slate runes for you. Give me a nice snap. Go on, no time to be shy about it. Snap! Nice one. Okay then, Sheikah Slate repair underway. Guidance stone lock removed. Now, let's do this thing. She's such an interesting character. She's quirky, guys. Camera, Hyrule Compendium, and album files missing confirmed. Starting repair. Let's go. Blum. Camera. Yo, let's go. A rune has been added. Oh, there are all the memories. Beautiful. This is another thing that I've never completed because it's such a pain in the behind to take a picture of everything in the game. Some people do that. I've done that, and I'm just like, how? It seems like a nightmare. I could never. I honestly, like, never would happen. And it's done. So, is it all fixed up now? Let me see here. Which one is it? Camera, Hyrule Compendium, album. Yep, looks good. So, I know this is sudden, but hear me out. Take a picture of me with the camera. Oh, and don't forget to let me see it. Did you get anything for it? Yes, but it's kind of similar to what you get when you fill out the complete, like, find all Korok seeds. Have you ever heard about that? If you find all the Korok seeds, you get Hestu's Gift, which is basically just a big poop. Yeah, it's just like it's literally, thank you, Windows. My Windows freaked out. Let me see if I can find a picture of it. It's a really low quality image. You get a big pooper with photos too. No, you get something else here. I'll save pictures of both these things so I can put them up on the screen. Right, okay, so for completing the compendium, you get the classified envelope. Inside the envelope is a picture of a beautiful young woman of the Sheikah tribe. This is like the It's like Breath of the Wild's version of like scandalous photos, like Playboy magazine, I guess. Yeah. Except you don't get to see the photo. No. I guess if you really zoom in, you can kind of see. Uh. But yeah, that's that. That's the reward for that one. And then I gotta go. Good night, love you, Dad. I'm not your father, Silo, but have a good one. Sleep well. Catch you next time. And this is Hestu's gift that you get for getting all the Korok seeds. A gift of friendship given to you by Hestu. It smells pretty bad. Like, yeah. I think it's a photo of Pyrrha. It might be, yeah. I think that does seem reasonable. It's just straight poop, yeah. And the thing I like about this is that if you think about it, it's the same color as the Korok seeds. So what it's insinuating, right, is that the Korok seeds are little Korok poops. And Hestu's gift is what you get for finding all of them. Right? Right? Sorry. Snap! How's the picture taking going? Did you get a cute pic of me with the camera? I took one. Ooh, I can't wait to see it. Let me see, let me see. My who is this beautiful young creature? Huh? Oh, I guess that's my cue. Sorry, I kind of lost it there. It wasn't on purpose. It's not just a pretty girl in these images. Yes, there's also some old landscape photos stored in the album. I knew Princess Zelda had made frequent use of the camera feature, but this... Hey, Linky, it dawns on me that you were Princess Zelda's appointed knight, which means there's a strong possibility that you accompanied her to all the places where these pictures were taken. Oh, right. The lost memory thing could prove troublesome. But don't lose hope. It just means these pictures could be the missing piece to help restore your lost memories. If my hunch is correct, I suggest you check in with Impa. She knows more about Princess Zelda than even I do. Oh yeah, there's just one more thing I need from you. You don't have to worry about this until after you see Impa, but I want you to bring me back some ancient materials. Bring them here to me or Robbie at the Akala. I have to force myself to say it right. Akala Ancient Tech Lab. As if my joy weren't enough, if you bring us ancient materials, we'll give you something good as a reward. Alright, let's do this. Alright, so now... I think we gotta go back to Kakariko. Robbie's research. I want the map. Because Zora's domain is up here-ish. So... it's closer to go there from Kakariko than it is to go here from here. Which is wild when you think about it. Robbie is the GOAT. Robbie is amazing. I love Robbie so much. Let's get this quest started, though. I like this quest. This one over here is one of my favorites. If you guys don't know what quest I'm talking about, get ready. Get ready, 'cause here I come. Get ready, 'cause here I come.
Yeah.
Hello there. Another day, another rupee. What are you doing? Working, as you can see. This old house here has been abandoned. Everyone in Ateno village agreed we should demolish it. The old owner apparently went off to the castle to report for service. Never came back. Never wrote. So away it goes. Hard work, huh? Yep, and I wouldn't want it any other way, to be honest with you. Call me Carson. Yeah. Who are you? I'm a carpenter for Bolson Construction. Name's Hudson. What are you doing? I'm knocking this place down. I'll buy this place. Can't help you. Ask the boss. Hey. Need something from me? What are you doing? In case it's not obvious, I'm demolishing a vacant house. Times are rough. Not a lot of buyers, you know. So the villagers decided it was best to just tear it down. I can buy it. Whoa, get a load of young moneybags. Just wants to buy it, huh? Okie doo. Let me just lay it out for you. See this house? Been vacant for years. So the villagers had a meeting, argued, voted, and decided to tear it down. The demolition costs with other associated fees, permits, and other such details come in at 50,000 rupees. Say when you want to buy it, you're talking about 50,000 rupees. You've got that much on you? Impossible. Figured. When I was your age, I had serious money problems too, so I know how it feels all too well. Alright, look. Here's the deal. Just for you, I'll cut you a special price of 3,000 rupees. But in return, I'm going to need you to bring me 30 wood bundles, building materials, you know how it is. Anyway, you understand the terms? Then get to it and show me what you're built out of. That's a construction joke. Hudson, Carson, stop what you're doing. You got it. I love this quest. It's so fun. The other thing I think is really cool is that there's a theory out there that this house used to belong to Link's family. like that is a theory that exists out there because they say the owner went out to the castle for duty and never came back. Well, I mean, a lot of people did, but Link also did. And his family also did, right? I always thought that was fascinating. That, like, it's just something that happened all these years later. Okay, let's see if the fairies respawn now. Because then I can prove that I was not lying. We shall see. Otherwise, they patched it, and it's just too sad. But hopefully they didn't. If they didn't, I'm going to be very happy, because then I can have more fairies. Especially since I dropped one of them. Alright, I used one of them when I died. You know? Alright, so... where are they? So, I should only be able to carry 2 more, right? However, if I'm holding them, and we walk up to the Great Fairy Fountain, we should have more than just 2 appearing. Theoretically speaking, anyway. Or still no more will spawn. That's fine. It must have something to do maybe with the blood moon? I don't know. We still haven't gotten one of those, I just realized, so who knows. I can't remember how many minutes have to pass before one of those happens. It's a while. Alright, let's go talk to Impa. I found a video that says 999 fairies, so you're a bit behind. Yeah, I guess so, huh? Oh, there's a Koroks thing right there. Do you see that? Yo. What? Stop falling, Link. You're so bad. Dang you, Link. I swear to God. There's a fish down there. There you go. Yeah, see, because these things say they have a distinct smell. What is more distinct of a smell than what I mentioned earlier? Alright. Sorry. I didn't mean to ruin it for you, Xavier, but you gotta admit it is entertaining. Alright, where's... No blood moon tonight, right? I'm gonna assume it's a no. I don't even know where the moon is, but I'm gonna assume it's a no. The sky is always so bright at night in this game, it's crazy. Alright. I heard Pura was giving you the runaround, but you seem just fine. Now then, let me see.
Oh,
Aha! This is without a doubt the camera that Princess Zelda used 100 years ago. It could be that if you visit the locations within these pictures, you'll be able to restore some of your lost memories. Come back here once you have tried going to at least one of those locations. There is something I wish to give you.
Oh, it's you. Great timing. I have some news. I did more research regarding the Great Fairy Fountain, and I have a lead. However, although I know of the spot where it's likely located, it's really hard to get there. I'm not sure I can do it. Even if it's just a picture, I'm dying to see it. I'll help you out. Oh, I knew it. I just knew there was someone like me nearby who appreciates true beauty. Sadly, I can't pin down the exact location of the Great Fairy Fountain. I haven't put it all together yet, but there's a suspicious place I have my eye on. In fact, I was about to head there now. Would you like to come along? No, thanks. The area beyond that elevated bit of land is suspicious, but why can't I find the Great Fairy Fountain?
See, if you say yes, then you have to follow him up this path. But if you say no thanks, I think you can just do it yourself. And that's why I did that, because I'm sure I'll be faster. He goes up halfway this hill and he's like, "Oh, I'm so winded, I can't do it anymore." I'm just like, well, Link's winded too right now, but but yeah. I just want more fairies, man. I know that there are other fairy fountains in this game. There's 4 of them. I have to see if I can get to one of those pretty soon. Probably the next one will have to wait until after we're done with La Ruta though. Because it's all the way over by Rita Village, kinda, and that's far. It's quite a ways, to be honest with you. Alright. Oh! That must be how we get the Champion's Tunic from Impa. That makes sense, by reviewing one of our memories. Is that him? No. There it is. Someday I hope I can see that place spoken of in whispers. Veiled in mystery, the Great Fairy Fountain. Oh, I found it. Aha, you found it? Really? Are you serious right now? And if you are, then where's the picture? You remember to bring the picture, right? His face so excited. This is the Great Fairy Fountain? It's certainly beautiful, but I thought it would be more sacred and elegant. Well, I'm impressed you found it. I want to give you something to show my appreciation, but I don't think I have anything on me. I know! Is there a place you've been seeking? I've traveled all over Hyrule, so I might be able to help you find it. Recognize anything? A large gate with a snowy mountain beyond it. Oh, I know that place. There's a big mountain east of this village. It's called Mount Lanayru. The base of Mount Lanayru on the west side of Nadra Snowfield lies that gate. I'm almost certain. I'm glad I knew about that location. I suppose my help was useful then? Yeah, I guess so, man. Thanks. Okay. So Zora's Domain will probably be the next place we've got to go. What we'll probably have to do is go down here and then around. The only issue is that this area kind of sucks. I'm not a really big fan of it. Nature Stuff feels awesome. It's awesome until you deal with the Lionel that's there. That messed me up. I did not like the Lionel that was there. Aside from the Lionel, though, it's pretty cool. Because we had to go through the promenade, and that's also kind of a headache. Yeah, there's a Lionel here, and oh my god, I hate Lionels. I'm so bad. They are so scary, man. Ugh. But it's like, where where are the other memories at, right? Because, like, well, I guess there's a shrine in the waterfall, I remember. But, like, I was hoping you'd forgotten the Lionel. Yeah, no, I definitely remember that one, because the first time I played this game, I ran into that, and it messed me up. I was so, like, freaked out. And I was like, I never want to encounter one of those things ever again, and well, that's not how this game works, but you know what I mean. Yeah, it was a little bit of a freaky deaky vibe. Anyway, so this area down here to Zora's Domain kind of sucks. I'm not gonna lie. There's a lot of like areas with monsters down here, and it's just not super fun. But it's kind of what we got to do next. See, this was the thing. The first time I played this game, I got to here, right? And I didn't know what to do. And the reason why is because you noticed that like the game was kind of handholdy for a while. You know, it told you go to Kakariko, and then Kakariko Impa's like go to Hateno, so I went to Hateno. And then it was like go back to Impa, so I went back to Impa. And then now it's just like go find one of the memories, and it's like, well, I don't know what this map looks like. And I guess I could have followed the thing, you know, Nadra Snowfield, but I guess my brain never realized that that was right here. I couldn't find it, so I was like, I don't know where that is. You know? So then I was like, well, what do I do? And I didn't know what to do. So then I was like, I'm just frustrated. This game makes no sense. I quit. And then I followed a guide, and it told me what to do, and that helped a lot. So yeah, Zora's Domain's up here, so that's probably where we're gonna go now. Because, you know, Zora's Domain is probably the next step. I do remember that there is a guardian in this swamp here, because I also saw that the first time and it effed me up. I got to see a streamer I like, who was playing blind, be convinced to go there, and she'd never seen a Lionel. Oh my god. Yeah, that would, like, probably freak me out. Because next thing you know, you're just like, gah! And then you're just very sad. Oh no, not the electric keys. I can't kill those with my sword. Wait, do I have any wooden weapons? I do. What? Excuse me? Where'd y'all come from? Damn. Wow. Well, there goes one of my fairies. Was Alphos. Right. That's all of them, right? The music's done? Please tell me music. Okay, good. Oh, there's a Korok down there. You know what? Screw it. You know you can't just avoid one of these things. Be wise to, but you can't. There may be 2 guardians down here. Oh my god. I am not prepared, y'all. I will get this shrine, though. I found my first line at the Faron Highlands. Farron Highlands. Oh, yeah, like at the top of like one of the plateaus in the Farron region. Yeah, no, that's also a place where it wouldn't be fun to encounter one. Because you just be like sitting there minding your own business, climbing this mountain to try and just get over this hill, and the next thing you know it's like, oh, and you're just like, ah! No, thank you. No, thank you. This big long canyon, these big savanna trees. Oh my god. Yeah, it messes with you. Those guys are scary. I really don't like them. Sunken Scoop. Dakatus. What a name for a shrine. Okay, that's one ball. Oh, we're not supposed to just dump them out? Oh, I'm smart. You're supposed to put them in here, not just dump them out on the side. Yeah. There we go. And like glide into one on the top of the tallest one, go the Sheikah Slate, zoom in, see the Lionel notice me, and stand in silence all the way from the top of a 50-foot tree. Just staring at you. Because they see you from so far away. Oh, we have to carry the scoop with us? Sorry, my bad. This feels like bobbing for apples. Has anybody ever, like, done that? Speaking of which. Like, gone bobbing for apples? I have never done it. It seems like it'd be harder than you'd think. Oh! That got launched. Jesus. Okay. Right down the top of the tree and can crouch and feel safe. The Lionel will still see. Yeah, they're very... Because that's the other thing about why they're so scary, is because they're so smart. You know, like, they know all... Like... I remember my room... not a roommate, but someone I knew in college was the person who introduced me to this game for the first time. And they're like, yeah, there are these things called Lionels. And then they went to the Coliseum. I now realize what it was. And they showed me how a Lionel battle worked. And I'm just like... Oh, I don't think I'll ever like this game. Like, that was my genuine reaction to seeing, like, her fight one of those. I was like, nah. I don't think I'll like this game. I mean, it turns out I did. Turns out I do. This game is really great. But that definitely was my first reaction. I was just like, oh, nope, don't like it. Not a fan. That looks like something I will not enjoy, like, tackling, right? But it is what it is. I have fought them on my full save file, but I'm still afraid of it. It's like them and Guardians. Those are the two that I just do everything I can to stay away from, because they freak me out. Like, wholeheartedly freak me out. Alright, come on, buddy. What you gonna do? Haha, I took your weapon. Hey. Alright, nice. Nice! You don't see me. Nope, I'm invisible. I don't exist. We need to go for that tower. Who are you?
Mhm.
Ah, you there.
Oi!
Over here, over here.
Oh!
I knew it. You are a Hylian, aren't you? Yes, you must be a Hylian. Otherwise, you're one unfortunate-looking Zora. Well, your timing could be more perfect if you tried. I was ordered by Prince Sidon to find a Hylian. I've been on searching non-stop. Yes, quite. I certainly wasn't just floating around and splashing in the water for fun.
Ah,
Prince Sidon is a member of the distinguished Zora royal family. He's waiting at Inogo Bridge. It's on the other side of that tall tower. I do hope you'll agree to go there and meet with him.
mhm.
Ah, yes, he must be taken aback by such a sudden request. My apologies. For us Zora, this is our top priority right now. So I must beg you to grant my request. Oh, and if you do meet Prince Sidon, perhaps don't tell him I was splashing about and playing in the water. Deal? Prince Sidon. All my homies appreciate Prince Sidon. Alright, where is that thing? Oh, there it is. Yep, nope. I'm staying clear of you. You don't see me, I don't see you. We are completely separate entities. We do not exist in the same astral plane, Mr. Guardian. What's that? Endurishroom. Oh, I love those. Good. Sidon seems to be fine with that. Playing around, splashing in the water. Yeah, for sure. Okay, these guys you have to fight with a sword. Nice. I don't know where the other guy's parts went, but that's fine. Alright. As long as we get to Zora... I mean, I think we would probably won't go all the way to Zora's Domain. We'll probably just get this tower and then call it a day, if you ask me. Oh, there's a Hinox there, too. Oh my god. What is up with this area, man? I don't want to fight any of you. I just want to get the tower. Please, that's all I want in my life. I'm not ready to fight any of you guys yet. Maybe one day I will be, but not right now. Is that another Zora right there? Sure is. Whoa! You're a... Hey, come here! Oh my, oh wow, oh whoa, it's a Hylian, a real Hylian. I mean, you are a Hylian, right? No, I'm not. Yes, I'm a Hylian. I knew it, I so knew it. Well, what are you waiting for? Go see Prince Sidon.
Ooh.
He's waiting at Inogo Bridge, which is upstream of the Zora River. Please listen to what dear Prince Sidon has to say. I know it's sudden, but you'll understand everything once you get there. Trust me, you'll see. Alright. Hinox are easy baby enemies. They are, but I think right now I don't want to waste my weapons before I take this tower down, I guess. That's kind of my first priority, is getting this tower. Because, you know, I'm sure I will encounter many enemies on my trip up to the top of the tower. Oh, are you kidding me? Homie, are you serious? I just want to get to the tower. Oh, I don't like that. That's a blue moblin. I am not strong enough to fight that guy. How did that not take him out? Oh, that was a crime against humanity right there. Okay. Let's see if we can climb up that ladder. That would be helpful. Let me save. Oop. I clicked cancel. Save. Good. You don't see me. Yeah. Oh, never mind. I thought he fell. Still not gonna fall all the way down? Oh my god, he keeps jumping up, man. The way his tongue's hanging out right there. Oh my god. Oh, he did a lot of damage with that. That weapon does a lot of damage. Alright. That was crazy. Did not like that. Oh my god, do you see that Lizalfos on the wall there? Oh, that's a trap. That is a bona fide trap right there, those rocks. I am glad that I did not go for them. Not that a Lizalfos would be a pain to fight or anything, but... At some point, it's just kind of like the hassle of the whole thing, if that makes sense. Eat that. And I need half a heart, so just an apple. Okay. Alright. Sweet. Lanayru Tower. Alright, bet. Oh, and it's saved. That's very nice of the game. I appreciate that as well. The other thing I remember about the path to Zora's Domain is that it is a pain in the behind because of all of the electricity with the shock arrows and everything. Oh my god. I am not looking forward to it, but it shall be coming pretty soon here. What we might do next stream is try to get some more shrines, not on the way to Zora's Domain. As long as I have this tower, I can get here pretty easily. I might just go down and get the shrine that's on the path there, too. But then we'll probably, next time, try to seek out a couple extra shrines to get a stamina wheel. Because I believe that an extra stamina wheel will probably help a little bit in getting through Zora's Domain in case we want to climb up a wet cliff, you know, on the way there at any time. Because, yeah, you see the rain. That is something that just happens in this area, and it is not super fun. So yeah, we'll probably do that. Because there are a few shrines in this area that I can see us benefiting from. Like, that one there we could probably get to. I know there's a couple others. There's a couple other stables that are kind of in places that we could probably get to. Reasonably close to the ones we've already activated. I know there's a couple, a couple more shrines by and around the Great Plateau as well. But, yeah. Alright, let's activate it. Raid sound! I think I figured out what I want to build if I do get into Twitch SMP Season 4. I want to build a Sheikah Tower in my base. I think that could be really cool. I'd have to figure out how to make a Chica Tower look right in Minecraft, but I'd like to do that. I think it would be fun. And some tricky way to get up there. I don't know how I'd make it so you get up there, but nice. Yeah, let's go. What is this guy? Groove. Wow, I cannot believe it. Ahem, excuse me. Yes, you. I am Groove of the Zora. It is apparent that you are a traveler, but may I ask what brought you here? I could ask the same. How very astute of you. An excellent query indeed. I, by order of Prince Sidon of Zora's domain, am searching for a Hylian. Or, I was, but then I fell asleep. I awoke to a loud noise and an awful quaking, and now here I am. I like to get down and be on my way, but I'm simply too high up. I need to figure something out. Prince Sidon is down at the bridge below, but for some reason I cannot seem to catch his attention. But you are a Hylian, yes? Well then, my luck is improving. Prince Sidon, I found one! I found a Hylian! Prince Sidon doesn't seem to notice my struggle. Perhaps I should swallow my fear and jump to the river below, but then I could return to him. He must be worried sick. Nope, can't do it. I'm too high up. I'll likely meet the gods of the ever after before I see Prince Sidon again. Mr. Hylian, I must apologize. It'll be some time before I can get back to Prince Sidon. Please, you must leave me here and go on ahead. You know what? Scared of falling. I can agree with that. There's another one. It must be... Well, obviously it's a stable on the way to... Death Mountain. Yeah, you follow this path and it... Yeah. Yep. I don't know. We'll definitely try to seek out some more shrines. We'll just do this one quick down here. And then we'll probably wrap up stream, since it is 1 in the morning here. And we've been live for 5 hours. Crazy how little 5 hours of gameplay into this game will accomplish you. But... A Hylian? Oh my, how wonderful! You are a Hylian, yes? Yes, I am. Perfect! It must be my lucky day. Oh, I apologize for calling to you so suddenly. I am Torfo of the Zora. I've been searching for a Hylian like you for a very long time. My home, Zora's domain, is in terrible danger. That's why Prince Sidon sent me in search of a strong Hylian warrior. Prince Sidon is waiting at a no-go bridge. Would you please talk to the prince and perhaps save us all? You'll be ever so grateful. There he is! There's the boy! Oh my god. Okay. Next time. Next time. It will be next time. Not now. Next time. Next time we will see Sidon. And... yeah. I love Sidon. Sidon's one of my favorite characters. I love how, like, positive Sidon is. That's my favorite part about Sidon. He's just so aggressively positive. It's very humorous to me. Alright. What's this? Trying it. Test of strength. Alright. We should be good. We should be good. I can do these. Assuming all my weapons don't break, of course. That's gonna be the real test. But it looks like we're gonna get another sword and shield too, though, which is good. Somehow I knew that was gonna happen. Come on, my guy. Oh, you're very fast. Come on. There we go. There we go. Hey. Nice. Alright. Now he's gonna start doing his little spinny attack. And we will go up and slam! You gonna attack me? Oh, okay. No? Alright. That's fine. Are you gonna laser again? Is that what you're just gonna do? Yo! Let's go! Oh, is it final FaceTime? Yeah, it is. Okay. Nice! We did it! Hey, let's go. Alright, we should probably pick up that shield. It's better than a Boko shield for sure. Alright, cool. Let's go! Alright, what's the reward? I can't remember. Oh, ho, ho, ho. I like that. I really like that, actually. I am taking that. Damn right. Ooh. I'll take a knight's bow. Hell yeah. Alright. Sweet. Well, that's our first test of strength done. I wasn't concerned that was gonna go bad just because I've done so many of those, and once you do one of them, you kind of do them all. But yeah, that was fun. I enjoy those a lot. They are very fun. All right. Well, I will say that that was quite a successful first day here at Breath of the Wild. We will be raiding out, so do stick around, everybody. But yeah, it was really fun. We got quite a bit done. I was concerned about our pace at first because, I mean, it took us like an hour to finish the plateau, and I mean, I guess it took us 5 hours to do all this, but we did this. And the last time I died was all the way back here, which is crazy to me. But yeah, we did quite a bit here, which is really, really cool. We have a long trek ahead for frickin' to get to Zora's Domain. But yeah, we did a lot. It's a lot of fun. Thank you guys so much for hanging out and vibing. We definitely will be coming back here again and playing this game again on stream. So if you did enjoy it, definitely stay tuned, you know, through all the different official things. Of course, if you're not already following the channel, be sure to hit that button down below. That's the first and foremost best way for you to get notifications sent straight to you whenever I do go live here on twitch.tv. Of course, you can also go ahead and join my Discord and follow me over on Twitter. Twitter.com/Jardanium, and my Discord is right there. I send out an at everyone and a tweet most of the time. Well, an at everyone every time and a tweet most of the time I go live here on Twitch. So if you don't want to miss a stream from me, follow the channel, join the Twitter, join the Discord, do all three. You won't miss a stream from me. Yeah. So let's see. We're gonna raid Icy. Icy is a friend of mine from the Twitch SMP. She's playing some Valorant, but that's less important. What is more important is that it is a subathon. and I know how crazy a subathon can be, so we're gonna support my we're gonna support a friend with her subathons. So come along for the ride, everybody, and you get some free jars, channel points, and yeah. With that out of the way, I'm gonna end as I always do by saying, no matter where you are, what you're going through, I just want you to know that I believe in you. You belong on this earth. You are capable. You are valid. You can achieve anything you say your heart, mind, and soul to. Keep your head up. Keep your chin up. Keep rocking and rolling. I hope to catch y'all back here next time on the stream. Have a good night. Have a good day. Have a good afternoon. Have a good whatever time it is in the world where you are. And I will see y'all next time, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out with me with some Zelda. I was hoping it would go well, and people showed up, and it was really fun. Just a nice vibey night, and I'm hoping I can continue to have more of these playing some Breath of the Wild here on Twitch. So stay tuned for those. Stay tuned for more Minecraft as always, and hopefully some Persona 5. We'll get back to that eventually as well, and I'll catch y'all later, everybody. Have a good night. Bye-bye.